こんばんは、皆さん。私の名前はアリシエルです。よろしくお願いします。ようこそ、ようこそ。Yes, good evening. Hi, hello. It is I, your favorite Arknights streamer, Alyssciel. Yes, tonight, tonight um, we will do the EX stages. Hello, Huker. Hello, Vertum. Hello, Ultranium. Hello, Billy Bob Joe. Welcome to the stream. Yes, we are going to do the EX stages. We're gonna suffer. We're gonna be put into another compilation video. With our skill issue, I guess. The best Exu outer main. That is so right. That is so right. Everyone is just I will know. I will know your next move. Your next move is to deploy Exu Altar. Hello Ryan. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Library of Ruina when I feel like it. Because I'm doing see the thing is I have a gameplay. I have gameplay for whatchamacallit? Less easy Library of Ruina, but like I'm not feeling it. You know what I mean? I'm not feeling it at the moment. It's failed to deflect. So true. So true. Hey, you actually did it, Hyuka. You did the breaking army. You got it. Hello, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing okay. We're all gonna witness my skill issue. It's gonna be really funny, you know. It's gonna be real funny. I finished the first 3 EX stages yesterday. Last stream. So we will continue it tonight, and we will have the skill issue, our beloved skill issue. Am I right, people? Yeah, we're gonna suffer, but if we finish early, we're gonna go start with Babel. We're gonna do some Babel gameplay. Yeah, or reading. Most likely, it's gonna be reading. But yeah, hello, Logal. Welcome to the stream. So with that, let's get started. Let's do this. Let's No, I haven't yet. Yeah, I have not yet read Babel. That's why I'm only doing this because the event is limited and I need my Originite Prime. Yeah. But I know that after chapter 13 you need to make sure that you need to go with the thingy, right? Can they reach? Okay. Apparently not. Sakiko, please. Sakiko, please. Sakiko, please. Please kill it. Oh my god, she's not killing it. Why is my Sakiko not killing the thingy?
Je suis partout. Écoutez donc.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna do this so that I don't end up yeah. It's okay. It's okay, I got this. Yeah, this is still pretty easy. Because it's like the fourth one. So... Oh, these guys are tough. What the fuck? Fly, Sakiko! Yeah, all over the stage. It's all over! It's all over the stage, guys! Ugh. Maybe we get more people soon. Yeah. I too like sexy women. Who doesn't like sexy women here? Be honest. Be honest, if you don't like, yeah. If you don't like sexy women, I guess. I mean, that's your preference, I guess. The people who hate sexy woman, ugly woman. Oh shit, he's got an arch nemesis or something. Does he have like an arch nemesis? Hello Darkstar, welcome. Yeah, we are just doing we're Sakikoing it, you know. I don't need that. I'm just gonna put Nyamu like right there, so that Nyamu has some use at least. I fucking believe it. Oh wow. Wow, everyone's got their freaking fever. Can you guys go here? Okay, thank you. Yeah, S2 is the semi AFK. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this one. And look, guys, we're approaching it. But yeah, I have her S2 M3'd already. That's why I'm just using it. Oh wow, that's a lot of fucking people. Hey, stop hitting our trucks. Stop it right now. Yeah, I'm almost at 13k subs in YouTube, but you guys know very well it's not because of Arknights. You guys know very well that it's because of my Limbus fans. That's it. It's not the, you know, it's not because of the, yeah, Arknights. Which is, you know, kinda unfortunate, but it is what it is, I guess. Honestly, this is how I imagine, yeah, like the, you know, the, yeah, the band is. Holy shit.
Hi.
Mission accomplished.
戦場の確認は不要だ。敵の末路はすべて把握しているからな。
We're going on a trip on a favorite rocket ship. You guys know that? You guys know Little Einsteins? You guys know Little Einsteins? Sorry, this is just how my stream is. Holy fuck, it's them. It's the motherfucker. Am I close? Okay, I'm not close at least. What the fuck? Oh, there was another one there. What the fuck? Okay. I'm stupid. Yeah. I was like, there was just... I often get blinded by just that one. The last stage is hard. I don't know. I haven't played it yet. It's okay. Olayhan Gaming! Hello. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, Tongpyo. Hello, Shi Hua. Oh my god, there's like a lot of... There's like a lot of freaking Kanto 8 people here right now. Hello. Hello, welcome.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。チャーシューアップルパイ。迷っている暇はありませんわよ。ドクター、黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。私、目を大きく開けたままでいる努力はするから。
How about I been? I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm just you know, just doing Arknights. We're just Arknightsing.
位置につきました。出撃前に裏切りってこれ刀じゃない。まあいいや。うりゃー。私たちの勝利に参加を。
Oh shit! Oh Lord, he coming! Oh Lord, he coming! Holy shit! It just fucking obliterated. Oh my fucking god! Get. Stop it! Don't do that. You know what? I'm gonna rely on our... I'm gonna rely on her. Lamo, get fucked. Okay, we're good. Yeah, just gonna do that. Oh shit! No! Oh shit! The WoW content grind has been killing me lately. Daily reminder to take care of yourself. Yeah, don't worry. I'm taking care of myself, Leihang. Yeah, you should too. Honestly. I was skibidi. See, the thing is, yesterday I was gonna stream, but I really feel so tired and stuff. I really feel so tired and everything. So, I just slept. I think I slept for like 12 hours. I'm leveling Golden Glow. Honestly, I'm thinking whether I should level Nyamu and Uwika. Because like, you know what? Oh, okay, I'm gonna try not to Lapland yet. Ew, she's on Sakiko! Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck, man. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Bro, what the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, this motherfucking Steam Knights, man. Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. I see exactly what you mean. I'm just gonna snipe them from a safe distance.
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre. Écoutez donc.
What the fuck? My Tragothea died. Oh, fuck. To the last Steam Knight. Hey, wait a minute. I'm gonna put her here. Okay. Tragothea. Fly my Tragothea. Fly my Tragothea. Nah. Get away, get back. Oh shit, he flew. Where the fuck did he go? Okay. No, get back. Get away from me. Get away from me. Holy fucking shit, that... No, get back. Get back. We don't want your kind here. No, get away. No, get away! Yeah, the main boss is not dead. Don't worry. We'll try. We'll try to do something about that. Okay. Oh, I can't do it anymore here. Oh fuck. Okay. Can I move him? Oh, okay. He's not moving. Yeah, I know. I know.
Forse ho
I see.
sottostimato l'operazione.
Okay, I got this. I got this. Okay, okay. That. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah.
無事に帰ってこれたら勝ち。
Okay. I kinda know now how to position okay wait. Shit. Stupid.
出撃前の最終調整。深呼吸。吸って
Okay,
吸
okay,
って
okay. Okay.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世とフェルスディオポンライギリってこれ刀じゃない。マリア、そりゃ失敗できない。私たちの勝利に人形がかりそめの命を宿す。
So I need to kill that guy
手伝
then.
うね。今助けるね。出撃前のイベントにたくさん出てきたけど。
That guy needs to die, right? Right? Is that what you guys are telling me?
今から戦い方の
Is that what you guys are saying?
フルナイスじゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできないって。
Guys, I'm a little bit scared. Tama.
どうぞ。あなたの手本を聞くのは誰なの？考えたことない。手伝うね。ここの敵、そんなに怖くない。
Shit. No.
もうここは目を離してもいいよ。覚悟は鉄訓練通りにやるだけ。
一番厄介な敵はどれだ？
Non può fermarmi.
Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, Haruka. Oh, what the fuck, my guy.
ゴスペルロックンロール。
In attesa di Arknights.
Can you stop doing that? Ah, fuck, my Tragothea died again.
あなたたちの終幕にバンカを。
I'm still confused. Hello.
Si ce n'est pas la fin dont vous rêviez, réécrivez-la.
See, I'm not even dying. I'm just getting defeated because of the thing. You know what? You know what? Fuck this. You know what? Fuck this. You know what? Fuck this. Hi. You know what? You know what? Lapland. You might be bad in the game. Yeah, kinda. I'm not even gonna lie, guys.
どうして
I'm
も
not
打
even
開
gonna
策
lie,
が
guys.
な
I'm
いの
kind
で
of
あ
bad
れば
at the game.
一番過酷な任務を私に任せてくれればいい。
I'm kind of bad.
無事に帰ってこれたら
口ライ
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私ゴスペルロックンロール。時間は待ってくれませんわ。今から戦い方の復習をしても間に合う。出撃前と合わせ死ぬなら人形がかりそめの命を宿す。そんなにコソコソしなくて。
口ライ
やるしかない。
ショーのみんなが僕らを見てるよ。
出撃前の合切りってこれ刀じゃない。まあいいや。うりゃー。
Écoutez donc.
あなたたちの終幕に挽歌を。
In attesa di ordini。 一番危険な戦場はどこだ。私が指示する。
ショーのみんなが僕らを見てるよ。
Oh my fucking lord.
Zombie、次はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。私たちの勝利に参加を。
I swear to God.
ショーのどうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
Yeah, now the challenge mode. Ah, oh my god. Okay, there we go.
戦場の確認は不要だ。敵の末路は全て把握しているからな。
Yeah, we got the challenge mode. Yeah. Fuck this, I'm gonna Lapland. Man, I wish I had Lapland, but you know. I really wish I had Lapland, but there's no I don't have Lapland Decadenza,
始めるよ。
which is very unfortunate.
In attesa di ordini.
Oh shit, he's got an infinite range. Oh fuck.
無事に帰ってこれたら勝ち。迷っている暇はありませんわよ。ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、
Well, that's
私が
unfortunate.
巻き起こしたトラブルはチャーシューアップルパイ。私たちの勝利に参加を。
リチェボと
I don't think this is gonna work anymore because
武器
yeah.
なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。見なよザーロ。人間が生まれながらにやってるゲーム。蝶はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。今助ける
Oh
ね。
my god, I hate that. I see. So you need a dedicated healer for this one, because he's got infinite range. Okay, take
急ぎましょ
care.
う。誰一人
Take care,
見捨てたりは
take
し
care,
ません。
Kampyo. Sorry. One tile more in front. Okay, okay, gotcha. Fucking disgusting, my guy. Yeah. Really? Lapland silence cheese? Like if you... So his ability, if you silence him, he's gone? Is that it?
いかなる弁明も受け付けない。
ワイナテルスパーです。
あなたたちの終幕に
Oof.
挽回を。
Stupid.
無事に帰ってこれたら勝ち。ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。アイドルのイメージ、今そんなのどうでもいい。
See, the thing is, if I do this,
迷
yeah,
っている暇がありま
everyone
せん。
she's in everyone's range. That's the problem.
ドクター、
See?
人形がかりそめの命を宿す。
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds.
ありがたち。
Fucking lion! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid ass lion!
今から戦わせ死ぬなら道連れにしてやる。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは
蝶はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
あなたたちの終幕にハイボルテージバラージュ。
Fuck you, you stupid ass king! Let's fucking go! Oh shit, she died. Oopsie, she kinda dead.
一番厄介な
We still got this one.
私が相手をしてやる。
Ici, je joue mon propre rôle.
Holy shit, my... Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're fucked. Where the fuck did my Saki go? Where the fuck did she go? Oh shit, we gotta hold on. We gotta hold on. Oh fuck, we gotta hold on.
ハイボルテージバラージュ。
Ah, fuck, Sakiko. Okay. Thanks, I guess.
私たちの
man.
勝利に参加を。
Are you serious? Okay.
運送中の欠損は弁償するから安心して。
Yeah. Stupid missiles. Yeah, it was so close, but it's fine. It's fine, we got it. Sakiko skill tree. Sakiko skill tree. Oh, they got buffed. I see.
Andiamo. Cominciamo. In attesa di silenzio.
無事に帰ってこれたら勝ち。あなたたちの終幕に挽歌を。念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世とハイボルテージバラ
I think it's because I wasted a lot of stuff. That's why.
アイドルのイメージ。今
Fucking hell, man.
Je suis partout.
Stop it. Stop it.
In attesa di silenzio.
Stop it right now.
迷っている暇はありませんよ。そんなにコソコソし。
La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées.
イーナからイベントにたくさん出てきたけど、こんなカオス見たことないよ。ドクター、人形のかりそめの命を宿す。
How the fuck is that the thing? Huh? What? Oh, what the fuck? I'm so confused. Why the fuck did that happen?
フルモンスじゃ肋骨上でドロップできない。私たちの勝利は参加は
How am I doing worse than a while
ドク
ago?
ター、
This is all very confusing to me.
大きな目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。Ricevuto. In attesa di non puoi fermarmi. みんなよ、みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
リーダー、ゴスペルロックンロール。
Je suis partout.
My Tragothea just died again.
In attesa di ordini. Falli affezzi. Arimasen.
やるしかない。
Ugh. Okay.
任せて。
はい。たやすいことです。
Jesus Christ. Okay.
あなたたちの終幕に挽歌
Oh
を。
well.
またダメにし
Nah,
ちゃ
nah,
った。
nah. Yeah. Am I winning? Yeah, I am. I always do. I always do. I never lose. I never lose. Alyssciel never loses this game. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's try skill 3.
チームワークが試される時ですわ。
It's not challenge mode? Okay, I'm stupid. Oops.
いかなる弁明も受け付けない。
Yeah.
私は
Winner?
私が
Shut up,
嫌い
you're...
ですわ。
Yeah. Shut up, Sakiko. Winner? Oh yeah. I should do that. I should go. I should put Hoshiguma on the entrance, like this.
Malheureusement, le parfum du conflit m'est familier.
Ricevuto. Silenzio.
私
Cause I need to move fast.
はするから
I need to move
時間は
fast.
待ってくれま
That's
せんわ
why. Wait, did I not do the thing? Stupid. Back.
私たちの勝利に参加を出撃前のイベントに
How the... Oh my fucking lord, I hate that. Oh my god, I hate these bitch.
ベルス・ディオ・ボーレット
In attesa di
non può
Yeah,
fermarmi
Hoshiguma.
一番厄介な敵はどれだ？私が相手をしてやろう。
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas.
Ah! Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. I shouldn't be. Yeah. I shouldn't be sad about these kinds of stuff. Ah, I see.
宝石に刻むスライ
みなよ、そうはもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
That is a freaking big ass burst of damage. I'm so confused. I'm so confused by the damage, by the way. This is all so confusing for me. See, like she gets one shot. She gets one shot killed. Like, how the fuck is that fair? How the fuck is that fair? Ah, okay. Oh. Stupid ass lion. Okay. Okay.
私が皆の背中を見張っておく。誰も近づけやしない。
Need to kill those drones early. Yeah, I couldn't really kill. You know what? Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll. So where do I put Muinar? Where do I put Muinar? Where should I put Muinar? Because even if I place Muinar early, right? He's still gonna get targeted either way, right? Right? That's what it is. Anywhere that I can heal. Okay. Where the fuck are all the winners? Everyone just... Where are all the winners? Oh shit, fuck, I misclicked. Yeah, you can all like I said, I'm like open for anyone adding me. But won't he die though? Won't he die?
どうしても
Won't
打開策が
Muinar
ないのであれ
die?
ば、一番過酷な任務を私に任せてくれればいい。
Give him a heal? Okay.
無事に帰ってこれたら勝ち。
Like this? This one? Here? Like that? Ah, fuck, I'm stupid.
出撃前イベントにたくさん出てきたけど、こんなカオス見たことないよ。あなたたちの終幕に挽回を。
準備を
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私のポンフェルマル。
一番危険な戦場は
チャーシューアップルパイ。出撃前のライギリ。ってこれ刀じゃない。さっちゃん、みんなも私が守るから。
Stop stealing attack speed. I know, right? This bitch keeps on stealing attack speed. Anyway. So I just keep on doing Muinar like this.
Écoutez donc.
Richibuto.
ドクター、歌うね。
準備は
In attesa di silenzio.
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか。
ドクター、サキちゃんもみんなも私が守るから。In attesa di ordini.
ドクターと私。
焦っちゃダメだよ。
リチェゴと。
Non puoi fermarmi.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to like fucking focus, okay? Don't worry about me. Oh, fuck.
やるしかない。
Huh? What the fuck? How did I lose? How did I lose? How did I lose?
安心して。
Okay. Oh, I take too long. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Okay, I'm stupid. I should not do that then. Oh, the stage has a timer. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, Exo Skill 3. I forgot.
どうしても打開策がないのであれば、一番過酷な任務を私に任せてくれればいい。
無事に帰ってこれたら。
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to lock in. Trying to lock in, okay? I'm trying to lock in, okay? I'm trying to lock in, okay? So like this.
念のためも
Will it still steal from here? Can you stop stealing? Oh my god, can you stop stealing? Okay, it didn't steal Winner's speed. It didn't steal Winner's speed, so that I think that's okay. And I think we're on the clear. I think we're on the clear.
Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson.
Non puoi fermarmi. Doctor, 焦っちゃダメだよ。
ドクター、それでも慰めを求めますね。
準備
Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, fuck off with that bull. Yeah, we got him. Got his ass.
リーダー、チャーシューアップルパイ。
リチェゴと。
It's just that we don't have anything for this one though. This is the problem. Oops. We kinda had a little bit of a problem. You know what? She's gonna hold. She's gonna hold. She's holding.
ひるんではいないか。
Yeah, she's holding. She can hold that. She can hold that. She's like, she's... Oh, are you kidding me?
真っ先に呼んで
That
くれるっ
didn't
て
reach
信
now?
じて手伝うね。歌うね。はい、任せてください。
ああ、目にまぶしくは映るな。
ドクターと私人形が仮初めの命を宿す。
Jesus fucking Christ.
お前に用はない。うせろ。
手伝うね。歌任せてください。
Come on, come on, fucking die.
宝石に刻む戒名
Oh
は
my god, this bitch. Stop it. Stop it.
呼びましたか。任せてください。
Okay, GG.
ドクター、タイヤが地面の隙間にはまっちゃったみたい。ちょっと手伝ってくれない？
Oh my god,
手を
guys.
貸して。
Oh my god, guys. How many tries was that? Was someone counting?
とっくに引っこ抜いてるわ。
Were you guys counting? Did you guys count? Because yeah, Muinar carry once again. Shit, I should really get Muinar. You know what I mean? In these kinds of situations, I think Muinar is like the best. Eight tries?
それじゃ。
Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm stupid. I got a little bit dumb there.
敵。
I made it harder for myself with yeah.
真っ先に呼ばれベルスデ
I made it harder with my for myself for some reason. I did not even yeah. That was not something that I should have done. So nice for yeah actually.
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas.
じわじ。時間は待ってくれませんわ。あなたたちの終幕にバンカを。
I kept nerfing my units with Ecclusia's skill too. Actually, that's true. That was a handicap. That was the handicap, guys. You know, that yeah, you know, because you know, challenge mode is not hard enough. You know, I had to nerf myself. You know. Shush. Nobody say anything. Yeah, he was, but you know, he was, but yeah, can't really. I thought about using Grandpa Sancta. If you deploy him last in Axis range, there's no penalty with a lower attack speed because he just doesn't attack. He also makes it safe for Lemon, so he makes the attack speed reduction unable to put it lower than their base attack speed. Yeah, I do have him. Yeah, I do have him. It's just that I haven't used him lately because I'm like trying the Ave Mujica girls. That's why. The magical BPD women. Yeah. Why no magical femboys? I know, right? Honestly, I think they should make whatchamacallit? They should make a magical girl costume for Ansel. You know? I think Ansel should get a magical girl costume. Get Mizuki? Yeah, I got Mizuki. But I don't really use him that much. Yeah, for Mizuki as well. Yeah. So true. So true. Yeah, I wish I could use Mizuki even more. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I wish I could use Mizuki more. Oh yeah. The butler costume. Oh yeah. See, I think this is the reason why my favorite IS is actually IS3. Yeah. My favorite IS is actually IS3. Don't even at me. I love IS3. IS3 is like the best.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。無事に帰ってこれたら勝ち。
You're crazy. I knew it. That's everyone's gonna. That's what everyone will react to. Just like everyone does it. For some reason, you guys don't like IS3. I don't know why. I don't know why you hate IS3. IS3 is like the best IS. I'm not even joking. I'm not even memeing right now. I feel like IS3 is actually the best IS. Don't even play with me. Oh, wow, he's hidden. Damn, he's hidden. Oh yeah, that's why. It's annoying. Just don't lose light, you know? Just don't lose light. Just don't lose. Yeah, just win type shit. I personally played Baldur's Gate 3 and critical fail 3 times a row. Don't you have inspiration to reroll? Like even more than you do? I don't like IS4, honestly. IS4 it's like my least favorite, I think. But IS3, mwah. I love IS3. I love IS3 because you know, Mizuki is there. Yeah, boy, Mizuki. I love Mizuki. Yeah, you have no idea how much I love. Well, it's just that I couldn't really use him that much. Unfortunately, I'd like more Mizuki, but you know. Oh really? He's got a new module. Is it just the IS exclusive or not? Like is it IS exclusive or it's yeah, it's a normal one. Jesus Christ, this guy. Any IS double his attack speed and make all his attack polar? So that's... Is it kinda like whatchamacallit again? The one with Lee? The one with Lee? That's the one, right? The one with Lee? Inversely. Okay. That guitar is a goddamn minigun. Yeah, it is. Typhon. Oh, it's got a Typhon skin? Really? Check its module. Okay, I'll check it. I got confused. So what was the one
どうして
in
も打開策がないのであれば、一
what
番
was
過
the
酷な
one
任務を私に任せてくれれ
for
ば。
what was that again? Oh my god, my mind is getting stupider and stupider.
ちょっと
I'm
言いにくいんだけ
getting
ど
more stupid by the
私
minute.
が巻き起こしたトラブルは
I think it's Jover for me.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。ドクターと人形がかりそめの命を宿す。私、目を大きく開けたままでいる努力はするから。
In attesa di utilare.
今からだってライギリってこれ刀じゃない。マリア、うりゃー。
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre. Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson.
出撃なイベントにたくさん出てきたけど、こんなパウヤたち。失敗的な。
Ricevuto.
Non puoi fermarmi.
Yeah, I just like Texas. I just like Texas S2. I don't know why. I just like Texas. I may be Lapland. Guys, I think I may be a bit Lapland. Hello, Rob. Welcome to the stream, Rob. Hi. Guys, I think I might be a little, I might be a little bit of a Lapland, you know?
あなたたちの終幕にバンカー。手伝うね。訓練通りにやるだけ。
In attesa di utilare.
リーダー、ハイボルテージバラージュ。覚悟は考えなければ。ドクターと私、きっと今同じ作戦を描いていますわね。
Yeah. The irony. The contradictions between my use. Yeah, actually, I am unemployed. You know, I've been searching for a job for almost 3 years now. I actually got laid off when I was I think when it was 2023. I got laid off from my job. So, you know, I am Lapland. I am unemployed. Maybe I should cosplay Lapland. But, you know, I'm not that
出発しましょうか。
not that pretty.
Guainate le spalle.
Not anymore. I'm past my prime. I'm past my prime, guys.
念のためもう一回聞くけど。
シライ。
ま、チャーシューアップルパイ。迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
How about fan art instead?
人形
Yeah,
が
that
か
would
り
be
そめの
nice.
命を宿す。
Because yeah, technically I'm yeah. Your boy Lemon actually sponsored me you know, the Lapland Decadenza figure. That's why.
リチェボーと
出撃
The big
前に合わせ
lemon.
するなら道連れにしてやる。あなたたちの終幕に晩夏を。
Yeah, so I don't know about you guys. If you guys want me to like do like an unboxing video when it arrives around May, you know what I mean? If you guys want that, yeah, just feel free to tell me. I don't know how to do unboxing videos though. No. You know because I pre-ordered the Lapland Decadence action figure. So, you know. I was thinking if I should unbox it. I should like make a video. Yeah. I opened the box and licked it. But you guys are gonna see my face. I don't like that. Lappy cosplay when you pull her. Shit. You know the thing is, what I wanna do is I actually want, if I'm gonna cosplay Lapland, I want a custom made outfit. Something that's like tailored specifically for my size. Because it's so hard to like buy, you know, those pre-made ones. Because the pre-made ones, most of them are really small. I tried it and they're really small and I hate it. Also the Ursa story was actually pretty good. I don't know why people are hating it. I like it. I read it already. It's yeah. I read it and yeah, it's actually pretty good. I'm not even kidding.
目を大きく開けたままでいる努力はするから。念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世とチャーシューアップルパイ。
Vertum actually made like a comic about, you know, the Ursus, the entire Ursus thing.
一番危険な戦場はどこだ。私が指示する。
You like Limbo, so yeah, you like it depressing. Yeah. That's why I'm not even surprised about all of the depressing stuff in Arknights. I kind of just pretend to, not really, not like pretend, but like I like it. I don't lose hope when I see the depressing shit that Arknights has. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
位置につきました。
La haine brûlante traduit vos
Yeah, it doesn't make me like overall depressed, but like, you know. What the fuck? What exploded?
呼びましたか。たやすいことですよ。
Wow, 3 months. Damn. Good job. I mean, no wonder you're part of that Arknights yeah, that Arknights thing, right, with the magazine and stuff like that. Like, congrats. Yeah, that's dark. Yeah. Yeah, but in Limbus it's kind of like normal. Cannibalism, normal. Really that big of a deal anymore in the city. You know, because in the city, you know, there's like an entire district where people are the main dish. You know what I mean? They are the main dish. What are you doing? Where did you... Huh? Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
You need the depression coffee. Ah,
よかった。
yummers. Yeah, it's the average day in the city. Oh, what was that? Oh, people got fused together. They got fused together, their bodies and shit like that, and they become a hive mind and shit. Yeah, normal thing. Oh wow, chapter 16? Really?
その様
Damn.
子もう大まかな計画はあるみたいね。
Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing here? What is this bitch doing here?
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と
Guys, I think this guy
どっ
is
ちにしたいんだっけ？チャーシューアップルパイ。私目を大きく開けたままでいる努
fuck
力はするか
off.
ら。
I see. I see now. I see now why.
やるし
Are you
か
gonna shoot? Oh, fuck it. Yeah, he is gonna shoot. Okay, I see. Yeah. Why do you like
しっ
it?
かり握って息を止めて。少し浮遊感があるかもしれない。
Why do you like this
し
stage?
ばらく我慢してちょう
This
だい。
Go X7. When did you read it? The other night.
気をつけて。
The other night, actually.
ちょっと言いにくいん
The
だけ
other
ど、
night you
私
I
が
read
巻き
it.
起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められない
Answer me,
エル
Alyss.
ス
What do
ディ
you
オ
see?
フォーレント。
I see. The waves. They are so lonely.
コミンちゃん
No, I'm not Rian.
私目を大きく開けたまま
Okay,
でいる努
there you
力
go.
はするから。
There you go. We can do this now. We can do this now. I got a little bit of a skill problem, a little bit there, but you know, we got it. We got it. We got it.
でこれ刀じゃない。マリア、うりゃー。
Inatteso di non puoi fermarmi.
ドクター、人形はかりそめの命を宿す。いい中で合切り。でこれ刀じゃない。マリア、うりゃー。
Holy shit! They just one hit killed her. What the fuck?
手伝うね。歌うね。
Bro, they just one hit killed Pumiri. I'm so sorry to hear that, baby girl. I'm so sorry to hear that, baby girl. It is what it is.
Écoutez donc.
Is this bitch going? Ah, okay.
狙撃あなたが不法を聞く
Die.
ゴスペルロックン
You
ロ
know
ー
what,
ル。
Lemwen? Fly my Lemwen. Yeah, that's a red drone. What can I do? I really hate
こっち
them.
こっち。
Okay. I really don't like them. They're shit, man. That's some fucked up shit, you know. Oh shit!
私はここだよ。
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
失敗できない。
Fuck you. Hoshiguma.
一番厄介な
You'll
敵は
do
どれ
that.
だ？私が相手をしてやる。
チュンリ、私の実力見せてあげる。
Holy fuck! Why is it? Huh?
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったから。ボス失礼します。
訓練通りにやるだけ。
Yeah.
私たちすっ
Nice.
ごくいい感じ
Well,
じゃな
there
い？
you go. We finished it, guys. GG's. Now we can focus on what we're supposed to do, right? The freaking guys, we can focus now. We can focus on freaking we can focus on all of the whatchamacallit. We can focus on Babel. We can focus on Babel. We're gonna do the Babel, guys. Holy shit! Look at that. We're gonna read now. Now people are gonna leave my stream because I'm gonna start reading. HJ, yeah, that's why. Do your damn annihilation. It's okay. Yeah, I think the medal set has been completed. Yeah, I think the medal set has been completed. It's done. Event clear grind, so other, yep. Yeah, that's why I'm doing that actually. In case you guys didn't notice, I was doing the Il Sirakusano event offline because I wanted Sakiko's thingy. I want Sakiko's yeah. Yeah, I got it. See? I got everything. Jajan! Jajan! Yeah, this one I have not finished yet. This one. This S stages. Next event, no story, so it's like free time before chapter 16 out. Okay. That's good. That's good. I was not able to complete Atto as well, which is sad. I like Atto. But that was during the time that I was not feeling like Arknightsing. So I just went with freaking yeah, this one it's fine. We can do this. Yeah. Red first before what red? Holy shit, 20 stream. 20 stream streak. Yay. Yeah. Bro, she freaking killed that ninja because he freaking ruined his plant. Her plant, I mean. Yeah. She ruined he ruined her plant. Bro, that was the only. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna do this. Okay. Reading time. Yeah. Can you believe it? There's the king got beaten by some, by some teenage girls. More depression. Okay. No, Wafi, you're gonna stay with me. You're gonna stay with me right now. You're gonna stay with me here. Okay. Oh, yeah. A boy cries in his dreams. To weather the blizzard, a girl wraps him within her cloak and wipes his tears away. Freezing, gusting, the air screams on. Softly the Cyclops tells of an epic tale, far, far away. Through the snowstorm's seams, her voice comes. The myriad souls' calls become harmony with it. The voice whimpers the drum of their beat. This dream is bitter cold. Within, the girl seizes a faint breath. She covers the boy's eyes and closes her own. Even now, even here, for them, the ballad from 1,000 years ago is still playing. Armies fell upon our home, and them I saw from afar. From valleys to hills, our lands they scarred. The king slaughtered, the myriad souls did lament. Yet one sovereign fell, 6 heroes rose. They blew the horn, led the fight, faced their foes. Alas, the wanderer's city collapsed. The ruin swift as the fleeting peace elapsed. Positioning for your operators. Okay. I'll try to read. It's a tall order because I'm a Limbus company, I'm a Limbus company player, but I'll try. When all seemed lost, a black crown appeared. The twins brought hope where dread had reared. Spreads the rift, giving birth to betrayal. An assassin in the heart of the tempest. Them I saw from afar. A sword to slay the regent king, a spear to pierce the royal king. Legend ends as justice calls. The righteous fate, the mighty falls. This is how this episode ends. The Cyclops fades into the blizzard of the dreamscape, leaving the child behind her. The boy's own cries go distant from his ears. He wakes. Summer, 1094. Outskirts of an abandoned town, Kazdal. That is how the episode ends, Ascalon. My story is over. That is what my people, the Cyclopes, bound for the deep north, saw as they gazed their last of Kazdal. Hello, Apok. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hello. How are you? Was that a page from long lost history? A possible future yet to come? Or plain meaningless gibbering? None knew for the past millennium, until they came and fate's rapids begin to narrow into a surer course. And now the fate she saw was drawn before our eyes. Resting? Yay! I got promoted to main screen content. Hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we just finished some suffering a while ago. You know, the EX stages and stuff like that, and yeah. Yeah, we're just doing story now. Yeah. I don't care. I'm surprised you'd even hear me out. Bright red blood creeps along his mask, trickling down his chest. Director, is that you? Yeah, it is. It is him. It is the Kim Ji-hoon. The Kim Ji-hoon is there because you know, he had this Menhera breakdown. He's sheltering himself on my stream. Ascalon's eyes narrow a hair. He's out of luck. You're about to die, so I gave you one last token of respect. Those prophecies never did gnaw at you, and all the time we knew each other, no? That's why you will never understand how a greedy soul thirsts to control his fate. Can I pet? Yes, you may pet. Where are the head pat redeems? Ah, goddammit, I should do that. I'll fix it. I'll try to fix it. I'm actually not that, I'm actually new on Twitch streams, so I'm not really sure how to do head pats and shit. Man, I wish I had Ascalon, but I don't have Ascalon. Choose better words. I know how you hurry to convene with those Babel members, but it's not yet time for you to leave. Look, the catastrophe is near. Ah, funny, I'm curious now. What was it you found within the storm? Step aside. No commission left unfinished. The role I set myself back when I was at the Scar Market. Alive. Or... A dawn-like mist is wound around the Cyclops' neck as Ascalon vanishes behind him, leaving his body to dangle over the cliff's edge. You ever seen your own end, then? I don't care for prophecies. We have that in common. Ha! But fact is, none of us can outrun fate. Don't you want to struggle out of it? What makes you not? Why can you not? How can you not? Never forget, you have your place in the prophecies too. Whimpering, storming. A plaintive chant rings in their ears. An elegy over the horizon from the convalescence of the banshees, sucked into the storm's eye. Ascalon gives an involuntary shudder. She is ice cold from head to toe. An indescribable pain rips from behind her ears down to the soles of her feet. Sure, no problem. Yeah. Because like I said, Bucket already has the effects. The everything, the coding done. So you know, I'm just gonna need to draw something for him. An indescribable pain rips from behind her ears down to the soles of her feet. This nameless elegy, this ill omen. Farewell, Gazdel. A single sigh reaches Ascalon. Her hand tightens fast, until not even the faintest sound will leave Scar-Eye's throat again. And then she lets go. Ah, damned fate. In a blink, the tremendous figure of the Cyclops becomes no more than a speck below the overhang. The mist scatters to the storm. The shadow of a hood goes with it. All vanishes within the teardrops falling from the cliff. Gasps, rolls of thunder from catastrophe clouds, whistles as the sand is swept across the barrens. The sound of everything culminates in silence. Londinium, Victoria. Yeah, it's ya boy Therese's. Now, lift your head, sarcas of hers. If you would still see through the calling she bestowed you, here I stand. Come, step forth. You may avenge her. My name is stitched onto my clothes. Stitched by Her Highness Theresa's own hands. I can feel it faintly burning right this moment, and I know what that means. The mission she assigned us is over. We'll clash with you no more. The Sarkas do not draw on each other before the invader. We pledge our loyalty to you, Regent. So as long as you still hold your zeal and earnestness for the Sarkas, we will trust you with our lives. Even though you nearly ruined all the plans we'd set up in Victoria, should the military commission put us to death, we will be willing to die. As long as it could bring a better end. An end as she wished. Yeah, he really knows how to aura farm. Bruh, this fucking guy is just... I swear to God, Manfred. He just goes for that, really tight-fitting clothes. A moment ago, you were renegades in chief, all but ready to entomb our plans. How can I possibly believe? Yeah, he is. He is gay. He's got Hodderer, guys. He's got Hodderer. What the fuck do you mean he's not gay? Manfred. As she wished, you say. As she wished, you said. Your name, Deathmonger. Julie. I will remember it, and I will hand you your final mission. Guards, assassins, mercenaries, survivor of this sea of bloodshed, one and all. You are to enter the mausoleum of kings. You are to render Victoria's iron heart as scrap. You are to ambush and wipe out every last steam knight. You let us take part in the Commission's core plan to enfeeble Londinium. Manfred will take good care of you. There's no chance we'll leave that place alive, is there? Already have a family. Yeah, sorry. Hodderer, yeah. He's cheating on Ines. That's just how it is, See, the thing is, it's okay because it's a boyfriend, right? It's a boyfriend. There's no chance we leave that place alive, is there? You're welcome to fight for it. Very well. Who's Eureka? Did I miss something? Did I miss Hodderer's backstory? Is it in Vigilo or something like that? Nah, he's probably cheating on Ines with that VTuber. The Hodderer is in love with me actually. He never leaves my secretary spot. You guys are just getting Hodderer. Okay, you know what? Yeah, fine. Fine, you all can have Hodderer for yourself. He's a hoe like that. What's keeping you here? I'm just taking it in. I'm looking at the one who fostered Ascalon. She never rid herself of you. I swore to follow Her Highness Theresa, with no inkling that the tale of the mixed-blood twins, rewriters of Casdel's history, would end this way. Let alone that this disposable life of mine had a place in it. Farewell, Your Highness Theresa's. I take my hatred of you to the grave. Sending super chats. Damn! What a legend! Honestly, based. Rhodes Island of Babel, Casdel. Oh my god, it's Kaltsit! Keep going, Kaltsit. Never since the day she was born has this corridor felt so endlessly long to Kaltsit. Monster. My dame, do not bury us. Casdel's soil cannot hold any more traitors. Finish him. I know that even left on your own, your step will never falter. Amiya, Doctor. System unresponsive. This is... Monster, cut the door down. Monster, meltdown. You believe loneliness is yours alone, but you have none of the same kind. Yet from the day you woke again, we've walked shoulder to shoulder, haven't we? Immortal empires turned to dust. Elder scepters rent in two under ancients' rallying cries, pulses over the sky like a surge. The immutable rhythm of the stars from resplendent glimmer to dull collapse. Death, rebirth, the all-encompassing cycle. She's ever so familiar with it. Monster, break it down. And then Monster just starts dancing. Hell yeah. Just imagine Monster breakdancing. Teresa. Yet still, one day I'll choose to slow down, to stop in place where I am. When I do, Kal'tsit, don't grieve, keep going. Kal'tsit subconsciously searches her memories. Death, rebirth, the all-encompassing cycle. No, it's not the same this time. Not quite. For the first time, she must bid to the first who could ever converse with her as an equal, to her dearest friend, farewell. Imagine seeing Monster crawling in a vent. Oh my god, that's scary. Teresa. Ah, shit. So, Kal'tsit, it's time to say goodbye. So that's the doctor. Amiya's safe, I guess. Amiya, doctor. But... she danced in the official video? Hell yeah. That's amazing. I always say one day our wandering is bound to end. One day the Sarkaz's wandering is bound to end. Now your wandering too has reached its endpoint. I knew full well this possibility always existed. Why? Yeah, I know, right? Like, man, she looks so peaceful. She was in peace because of the fact that she knew that the doctor and Amiya are safe. I should have stayed behind. It's my... because I believe in Rhodes Island. I believe in Babel. I believe in you. Kal'tsit, I hope the roads can be a place you name home. An island you always return to. I already did everything I could do. I won't harbor complaint for my own end. Babel's mission is concluded, while you in this landship have only just set sail. I am not the same kind as you, Kal'tsit. I cannot explain away your puzzlement, but I have always been your companion, then, now, and after. I will always be with you all. Now. Damn, that is so sad. Oh my god, man. We're starting off with sadness. I'll always be your friend. Oh. 64 years ago, autumn, 10:30. Scar Market, Casdell. You protect this tag around your neck with your life. You're my precious property, slave. You understand? It better be worth something. Alright, go have a good sleep, Bertum. Yeah, you should. You should, if you really need to. Yeah, it's not yet done. It's not yet done. We just started. Good luck with the stream? Why do you have those air quotations? Is this not a stream? Is this not a stream? That is just so funny. Stay here and don't move. You inspect the goods? The slave trader casts a glance on the silent slave behind the mercenary's back, then slightly shakes his head. Where'd you get it? Found him on my way here, dying of thirst and about to become Mangler's chow. I thought he could fetch a good price. Alright, take care, Apok. Thank you for still visiting. Bye-bye. I came from Kazdel. You can find someone who... Doesn't matter to us where you're from, slave. Say you're Higanashinis for all we care, as long as someone buys you out. I'm just checking if you've got a tail. You never know where these mercs get their goods. I promise you he's clean. You better not be messing with me. Cash or barter. Ain't gonna live long enough for money to mean something. Give me good weapons. You're the boss. Second rate at best. They'll net you 2 blades, freshly cast. How about you take another look with your eyes open this time? You can dress him up as a first rate, but it won't change anything. If you don't like your offer, feel free to get lost. And put that machete of yours away. This is the Scar Market you're in. Can you throw in more? I was out on the Latanian border before I got back. Got first-hand intel about the whole war at the core. Well, here's something for nothing. Careful what you spew out of that mouth if you want to stay alive here. Oh, hi, Lemon. Hi. How are you? Yeah. Did you play something instead? Mouthing around, you have valuable first-hand intel. You want to guess where that'll get you? Leave the goods and scram. You're holding up the line. Not happy? Drown your sorrows in the bar. Or boss. Scar Eye Bruce, one heck of a drink. Doesn't matter if you can't pay your tab. I'll take your weapons as collateral, merc. One more thing. Where do you run your bounty board? I'm here to strike it rich. I'm thinking about how I'm going to get Monster Hunter Wilds. Lol. Yeah, fair. Honestly. Played Ultra Kill. Apok had a time watching me. Oh yeah, that's cool. I mean, he was here a while ago, just a while ago. So you know, the bar folk will be happy to inform you. Ugh. Ultra Kill. Yeah, Monster Hunter collab. Yeah, honestly, I didn't even buy. I didn't even get to buy Monster Hunter Wilds. I think my laptop should be able to run it. The thing is stronger than some PCs. Then yeah, hopefully you can. Because like I said, I'm willing to like do multiplayer Monster Hunter Wilds again. You know, at some point. Yeah, at some point. The merc stares around the floating hub, hidden away in the giant subterranean hollow beneath Kazdel. Amidst the moans of the slave, the faint yet constant rumble of lava and bursts of originium dust can be heard rising from beneath the market. Eyeing the rugged path behind him, the mercenary recalls the perils he faced to reach here from the surface and shudders. Yeah, it would have been nice if because last time I heard that because last time I saw that it was discounted for like 45%. Yeah. How to get it charged into my account? I mean, I can try gifting it to you, maybe, because we're in the same region, right? We're still in this we're still in the relatively same region. Just how many people are there in that goddamn chasm? Enough to break your fall if you jump. Welcome to the Scar Market, Greenhorn. You'll love it here. What's the deal over there? Quite a crowd. Probably another big name just rolled back into town. Aren't you here to strike it rich? Go on then. Better keep my horns out of all that mess. The merc vaguely makes out a pale white figure flitting through the chaotic gloom of the street. White clothes? You don't see that every day in Gazdel. Yeah, this guy's aura farming again. You're injured. Tell me something I don't know. You're... The last time I was here, it was someone else handling transactions. Yes. You're referring to my grandfather. He never stopped bragging about how he'd fought you and lived. Your internet is fixed? That's good at least. That's good at least, yeah. You know having no internet is better than having fucking slow ass internet. Yeah, don't worry. I'm surprised you'd remember him. In the good sense though. That means he wasn't lying all this time. Must have been 60 years ago by now. General Theresis. Already? How sad that nothing here has changed at all. I imagine with Her Highness here too. There'll be no more violence this time, eh? Even if things get bloody, eventually you'll leave. But we'll always be here, General. We'll always have business so long as Kazdel's unrest never rests. Even now, I remember one thing my grandpa mentioned in his boasts. He said to you, it's the land of Kazdel that needs us. Theresis looks at the slaves, their heads down in their cages. He draws his sword. War and turmoil have necessitated this trade for over a century. This Scar Market. General, provided you can reach to the surface alive, take a fresh look at Kazdel. Much of what you know will soon change. All Sarkas will be part of this change. All? Us too? Yes, I'm not inclined to explain our vision to the likes of you. But I will stay here a while longer and wait for her return. Until then, I will welcome you mercenaries to challenge me, just as 60 years ago. I will take you to Kazdel, willingly or otherwise. His voice isn't loud, but every Sarkas present hangs onto his every word. The mixed blood Sarkas stands alone, no retinue, no army, armed only with an ordinary-looking longsword, casually held in the hand that wields it. I can always just buy it for you, but you know, I can't really give it for free because I'm also struggling. Yeah, because we're in the same region at least, right? The mixed blood Sarkas stands alone. Yeah, I just read that. His steely gaze pierces through the dim of the street, settling calmly in the direction of the only person he cares for. Yeah. You can dismiss the mercenaries in ambush. Know that they're your most trusted men. This is out of my respect for the King of Sarkas. None aside from the General can claim to know your true motives after all. Yeah. Do I? Because if I don't, go add me right now. Because I know that you are, because didn't we have, are we? I'm just confused. I'm so confused. Yeah. Your Highness, do you truly believe this can change the fate of the Sarkas? That you're not just another ill-fated hero caught in this cycle of hope and failure? Once the dust has all settled, your answer will come naturally. Following that Pyrrhic victory, we built from zero a moving city, the great nomad of Sarka's soil for over a century now. We can evade catastrophes and foreign armies. Our development has finally reached a point of basic self-sufficiency, but it's so far from enough. The storm has long been brewing on the horizon, But we were too oblivious, like a burden beast, too slow to react, too old to move. Your Highness must be referring to that war between Readalong and Gaul. Surely you too are aware of the magnitude of that war. Forsica the First even secretly hired our royal court casters as his consultants, but despite a period of seclusion, Readalong's Witch King thwarted Gaul's offenses with his opening move. And now Ursus and Victoria have also declared war on Gaul. These present empires display a might so far removed from the enemy 130 years ago, against which we stake all Casdel just to barely prevail. That was already a victory in name only. If Casdel must now be thrust into the same situation, how could it possibly end? Wait, I'll just add you to Steam then. uh, okay. Okay. Okay, there you go. It is for this end that you wish to establish the military commission of Casdel. Yet the old aristocrats of the royal court grow resentful, refusing to relinquish their sumptuous city lives and viewing this as an attempt to challenge their privileges. A century of peace is enough for certain memories to slip their minds. So what made you deign to come here in person? Do you see the Scar Market as the royal court for the bottom feeders, where the likes of us scrape by and make merry? My only hope is for more sarcasm to join us and resist the voices that refuse to embrace change. Resist? Perhaps your highness meant terrorize and purge. What I want is a reform, not a slaughter. So what's the reward? The Scar Market's not a real royal court. What we have with the mercenaries is partnership, not fealty. Without compensation, no one will work for us. Reward? Are the spoils of war not enough? Are the riches, power, or food that should have gone to the hungry people not enough to sate your appetite? You claim to provide shelter and livelihood for countless sarcasm warriors with your rhetoric of justice, yet I could almost hear their bones crunch as you squeeze them dry for profit. Sorry, but in this business we eat people who pull and chew on their bones. Scar Eye, you too are a sarcasm. You too are part of Casdel. While Theresa cannot see what expression lies behind Scar Eye's mask, his emotions are clear as day before her pitch-black crown. No commoner in Casdel would ever dare defy the royal court. But in these emotions, all Theresa sees is fervor and bloodthirst. He won't refuse. Ha! Why would I? Do you think I'm scared they'll take revenge on me? The royal court's no mystery to me. Your Highness knows that plenty well. And let me say, you promised me, no doubt, the best reward I could ask for. We thrive on chaos, and I can see the level of chaos your will bring upon Casdel. The fact that you've kept the name Scar tells me that your ideas haven't changed. Like you said, the nations of Terra have grown tremendously in power over the last century. We could throw more revenants into the soul furnace and stoke its flames, but it'll not close that gap. So why force the people who aren't really of the same race to band together, call themselves the Sarkas, and build a giant target called Casdel? The war between the four superpowers has proven that the other Terran nation can accept our existence as mercenaries, and that's where the Scar Market comes in. And your Highness surely knows that we've become a community, a town, because many of us could never fit into the elitist, bloodline-obsessed royal court. In all these years, I may have helped just as many Sarkas find a new way of life as the six heroes, if not even more. And I'm not the least bit ashamed to say it, Your Highness, King of Sarkas. Theresa doesn't reply. All she offers is a faint smile at the Cyclops. Oh, the rest BF? No, it's not. It's not. He's not here right now. He's not here at the moment, so don't worry about it. It suddenly occurs to Scar Eye that this King of Sarkas belongs to no royal court and represents no bloodline. Her sole aim is to persuade the Sarkas who are willing to believe that Kazdel can be built, some of whom have even committed crimes for this cause, to believe once more. But is she enough to break free from this cycle of tragic failures, from the ending he foresaw? Come to think of it, there's one thing I don't get, Your Highness. I might have agreed to help you, but why didn't you and the General Teresa simply burn this place to the ground before the day's end? I would have little chance of winning if you decided to do so. Just like you did 60 years ago. A minute ago, you described Kazdel as nothing but a target and that you want another way for the Sarkas to live. One that would have them depend on other nations. Yes. So tell me, in your prophetic visions, have you seen Kazdel's destruction? Have you seen my death, Theresa's death, and the destruction of all that you stand against? And what about yourself? How do you behold your death? A slow and agonizing death by orifity, slain in battle on foreign soil, or drowned in a sea of plots and conspiracies? Have you ever left this place and seen Kazdel as it is now? Have you ever truly seen the future? Is this your way of asking for a prophecy? I don't give handouts, but for your highness I'll consider a discount. Such nerve. No wonder you were able to claw your way out of this bleakness and rebuild this mercenary's paradise. Oh yeah, she is dead already. She has been dead already! Okay. But I'll pass on the prophecies. Prophecies and fate have no value. It's getting late. I look forward to your return to Kazdel. He watches her go and leaves a long sigh, only when even her footsteps fall from earshot. Son of a bitch. Foresight? Prophecies? His own death? He bought his coffin this very morning. Damn, he already bought his coffin? What a lad. Honestly, I don't even want a coffin. I just wanna freaking get cremated, you know what I mean? I'll leave nothing behind but a freaking urn. My computer started glitching so obscenely badly. Well, I hope that's not a big problem then. Tally up the losses, boss. The slaves. Set them free. They're bound to get tangled up in the Scar market after the war begins anyway. At most, we lose out on pocket change. Did anyone take on General Theresis and survive? Yes, I've noted them all down. Take them to supplies for a little reward. They've got real balls. When you're done, take them to the bar entrance and kill them all in front of everyone. Send their heads to General Theresis as an apology. Got it. And their rewards to whatever family and friends they have as bereavement. Tell every merc looking to make a living in the Scar market I don't want to see anyone trying funny shit on my turf. Yeah. They really had to like just off her like that, you know? Just show everything. He heads alone to the bar, the tags on his cloak jangling in his steps. He stands prominently in the crowd, watching as the blades take the light from the mercenary's eyes. Still, no one fights back. Utter disappointment. Drinks are on the house tonight, both to celebrate the two highnesses sparing our lives, and to celebrate the huge gig you've all just landed. Your objective is in Kazdel. Get your shit ready. Soon, you're all gonna be in the city. Wow, guys. Wowzers. Yeah, what's happening with your computer? Is it the old age or what? Secret entrance of Scar Market, Kazdel. You've been quiet for some time now, Theresa. Are you hesitating? No, I have confidence in you. A reshuffle of the War Council is inevitable. It's just, I've been thinking about the city's future. War won't stop itself at goal. Our pace has fallen too far behind. Corsica I commands an indomitable fleet of dreadnoughts and guard battalions. The Mad King of Lathanyan has more than his arts in his arsenal to effect Gaul's failure. The industrial might of both forces in Victoria in the throes of a large-scale war has far surpassed our imaginations. Yeah, you might need to like have it. Do you have like an antivirus? Because if you do, try doing that first. Because if it's not a virus, you might need to like have it checked. Many assume to know war like the back of their hands simply by living long enough through it. If our concept of war still lingers on the great battle from a century ago, then we have drastically underestimated how quickly wars can nourish empires and fuel dictatorships. This is exactly why we need a military commission. It's more than that, Theresis. I know. When the day comes when the Sarkas wish to live on, if a brittle, creaking city is all they have to call their own, it will be far from enough. Yeah, you might have it rest first then if that's the case. Is it heated? Does it have a good, computer fan or something? I remember there being no, you can actually just send it. You can actually just send it as soon as you buy it. I think. Because I've been gifting I've tried gifting before. It will be far from enough. Do you remember the idea I proposed back when Kaltsit was designing the city's blueprints with us? Babel. To transcend the borders of race and nation, to echo far and wide in our ideals, in our ethics. Founded by a Sarkas. We'll prepare Kazdel for the coming crisis, strive to eradicate the poverty and disease that have plagued them for millennia, and send a message to all of Terra. There will come a future when all stand as one. The Sarkas too are part of Terra's destiny. This is not the first Theresis has heard of her idea. Apart from the dame who left after helping build the nomadic city of Kazdel many years ago, he alone knows the true belief of the current king of Sarkas. Kazdel won't accept this Babel, you and I both know that well. It is but a dream of attempting to subvert reality. Yes, for now at least, we can be talking of such grand ideals while even our own affairs are slipping away from us. It's my hope this Babel can become part of Kazdel, Theresis. Are you prepared then? As I said before, it's not just the other nations that will oppose you. Kazdel and the Sarkas clinging to their hatred will also stand against you. It is cruel to force them to forgive and forget. The persecution of the Sarkas is not history. The ancient hatred is what drives many to survive until this day. I am the king of the Sarkas. The responsibility is all mine to bear. I must show them a way out of this. I see. Then go, do what you will. Teresa, I still do not approve of your vision, but I do support your decision, and the future military commission will, too. If your gaze is set too far to see what lies before you, then I shall sweep away all that obstructs you at the moment, just as always. I know. Come, let's go home. Kazdel still needs us for what's about to happen. Yo, no, that's not Hodorer's boyfriend. What the fuck, man? That's not Hodorer's boyfriend. Oh yes, Scarai mentioned the prophecy again as I was leaving. The signs of a pessimistic fate. And your reaction? I don't care. Agreed. Yeah, prophecies are for chuds. Kazdel, a strange yet familiar name. Many from this great land see it as the pit from which devils crawl, a terrible place to be avoided at all costs. While to the Sarkas, the name only evokes equally conflicted emotions. Despite generations of Sarkas passing on that Kazdel is the Sarkas' homeland, an outsider might wonder if they mean the city or the entirety of those lands. Perhaps only they themselves know. It never struck me on the way out just how high this wall is. Oh well, at least I can go home alive now. That means I'm pretty lucky. That man in the Scar Market, that was General Theresis, the first of the city's founders, the hero of that legendary campaign. If I had the courage to ask him to take me in, maybe I could have just... I'm dreaming again. He sits atop the high wall, experiencing for the first time a new lease on life. View of Casdell civilian sarcasm, save for those children who haven't yet cottoned onto the fear of death. Ever climbed onto the city wall. If the tremendous pipes and tubes piled high can even be called a wall. The intricately tangled forest of originium spikes can take the lives of anyone who loses their footing, but it also serves as a haven for pilferers and mercenaries to stash their goods. Smugglers and vagrants across through the dark underground, peeking out from the tunnels and drains at mines and factories, scuttling from one corner of the city to another. The life the slave once knew. The general gave me a fresh start, so what should I do from now on? He gazes at the furnace, burning and smoldering far away, teeming with indiscernible workers as they carry originium, steel, dirt, and stones unto its earth. To Casdell the Nomad, its flames bring motion, while the molten metal that flows out adds new appendage to the city. Alright, Waffy, you have a good sleep. Okay, you have a good one. Bye-bye. It's 1 a.m. Damn. Understandable. Witchcraft altars hang high in the sky, intermittently flashing their blinding rays. The slave has heard many different versions of their urban legend. The most frightening version claims that the royal court's casters work day and night on the altars, watching everything and listening to every conversation in the city. Maybe I can try my luck at the factories too. It doesn't matter what else. I made it back alive. It's been months since I left. I don't know how many of my friends are still alive. You haven't been online for 180 days, yeah, because I turned off my visibility to, yeah. I turned it, you know. I turned it off because yeah. I don't want people seeing what I play. No one will ever know I actually played Hunipop or like Neko Paradise or something. The nomadic city of Casdell. What happened here? Why are all the doors open and the furniture all smashed? Hold up, you're back. It's you. What are you doing here? Where'd you get that ornament? Something big is happening. Royal court nobles are being dragged out of their houses and killed by mercenaries appearing from nowhere, while the city's guards do nothing. I see you're 100... No, it's not 100%. Was it 100%? I don't think so. I don't think I have 100% with Hunipop. Yeah, it's just 65%. And the last time I played it was 2017, almost 9 years ago. A lot of us have been sneaking into the empty houses, and boy, have we dredged up some good stuff. How are you still alive though? Word got out you wanted to leave the city and find your own way. And after so long, we assumed you died out there. You won't believe my luck. First, I was left to die without food or water. Then I was taken to the Scar Market. But guess what? General Theresa saved my life. The general himself. Then on the way home, I ran into this guy with a halo over his head, calling himself a messenger, and he brought me all the way back to the city hall. So I watched to change my name to Good Luck starting today. You guys can forget that lousy old name of mine. A guy with a halo? A Sancta? And then the general? You sure learned how to lie, Good Luck. You can private the games, yeah, and I'm too lazy to do that. It's gonna like take me one by one and shit, but you know. But like just going offline is actually, yeah, it's actually faster. Yeah. Look at him. He's actually pretty cool. He's got some chiseled It's got a chiseled jawline, you know? Leave me or don't, but either way, today is a fresh new start for me. I'm gonna go be a miner. Looted an Axor's house earlier and found some hot air balloons. Wanna launch me on one and put that luck of yours to good use? I'm in! Well, that was fast. Man, it feels good to be home. Good luck glances around the people swarming the street. This is the life he knows. If he wants to survive, the city will always offer him a way. Thank you, Fate, and thank you, General. Thank you, General. Even Kim Jong is playing Steam publicly. Yeah. There's only like one Steam user in freaking whatchamacallit. There's only one Steam user in North Korea, and that's Kim Jong-un. What a fucking lad, am I right, guys?
Devant la scène, pas âme qui vive.
Oh yeah, that's why. See, I also feel bad whenever people invite me to play games, but I can't because I'm like busy with stuff. And then, you know, just keeping myself like telling people that, hey, I can't play games, I can't play games all the time when they see me online. That's why I just put myself offline, and then I just yeah. Yeah, mind checking on how much. Okay, wait, let me check it. Let me check how much it is right now. I'm in the middle of my stream. I don't care. It's my stream. It's my stream. I'm gonna check freaking Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, so that's 3,490. 3,490 pesos. Yeah, that's how much it is. It's the base one. Unless you wanna buy the premium edition. Autumn 1031, the nomadic city of Kazdel. Yeah. See, the thing is, we're doing Babel for the story. It's not for the difficulty, I think. Or like, yeah, whatever. Hey, let me through already. Hey, no shoving. You want a good spot? I'll trade you mine for some high purity originium out of the mines. Don't just grab the leaflet out of my hands. That plat over you all stinks. Can't help it when you're breaking into dead people's houses. Lingones. That's how you read that word, right? Where's Lingones? Goal? Oh, where's goal? How the fuck should I know where goal is? Hey, what's with the attitude? The Highnesses and the Royal Court bigshots are discussing something in the chamber. I heard it's about reorganizing the city. Haven't you noticed all the extra guards on the streets recently? So quiet down a bit. Weather's been real stuffy today. We progress to see more tomboys, women, and gay. Alright, sleep well, Lemon. You have a good one. It is decided. The military commission will replace the War Council in assisting the King of Sarkas, Theresa, in decision-making related to Kazdel's military and political affairs. The military commission will be the sole administration of Kazdel, and none will have the authority to issue commands to the Sarkas in the royal court's name. All present have already received the details of this resolution. To the royal court leaders who still wish to cling onto the War Council, know that the military commission of Kasdel will become the final bastion of the Sarkas, our eternal fortress, and the usher of a new order. Are there any further questions? Oh my god, it's oh my god, guys, it's freaking Logos's mom. Hell yeah. And she's so hot. Your Highness appears more haggard today than you did yesterday. Please look after your health. No military commission is worth it if it comes to at the cost of your Highness's health. La Malin, thank you. I know how hard you worked for this day, and I also know how Kasdel today views the Banshees of the Convalis. Hello, hello. Hello, suppressed, welcome. But before I state our opinion, I encountered a lost envoy of the Liches on my journey here. He entrusted me with a letter for your Highness. That he couldn't even find the road here, let this be a proof of the immense changes Kasdel has undergone. A letter from Lathanyan. If things are going as expected, your Highness's messenger would still not have received any news from the Cyclops. Rather than waiting for the response from deep in the blizzard, should we not hear how the Liches of Lathanyan answer? You're right. It has been a very long time since the Sarkas were able to truly unite. Oh. The ornate calligraphy upon the letter turns into silken threads that float above the paper and weave into the shape of a familiar figure. Okay, because I got a new job and I'm on lunch. Hell yeah, new job! Let's fucking go! Hey, I'm proud of you, Suppressed. Good job. You have a good lunch. Fremont, a lich who has long resided in Lathanyan. It appears that he is now the first scribe for the Liches. Where the fuck is his horn? It seems that the arts practiced by the Liches of Lathanyan have seen some stylistic changes. Oh, he appears rather excited. Why is there only image but no sound? Well, the Lich envoy did suggest to me that he was rather vexed with refining his master's words, but never did I imagine that he would simply erase all the sound. In short, Fremont apologizes on behalf of the Liches. They are enthralled as ever by their quest for knowledge and are therefore unable to afford the destruction of making the long journey here. But if Kasdel were ever in need of their knowledge, they would happily throw wide the gates of their temple for the people that they have chosen. I am sure that with your abilities, your Highness can understand Fremont's attitude on the matter from his image alone. To me, it appears as though he is sensitive to drastic change, as has always been his wont. 3 arms. Ah yes, this is another letter from Fremont, one addressed directly to the general. Might I remind you, Lakara Malin, that you are nobody's messenger. You have not yet expressed where the Banshee Court stands. I assume that we had reached an understanding in the course of our reminiscing yesterday. The Banshees will not participate. We are still recovering from the wounds inflicted by the past war. Have I completed lore? Yeah, I've completed it 3 times. Yes, why? Do you need help? You can actually see my the playlist of me streaming the game back then. That was an old stream though, so you know. It's more scuffed than it is already. I love Library of Ruina. I actually started my channel as a Ruina channel. Like I just back in the early access days. Perhaps other Sarkas will castigate us for this, but all present should know that since that war, the elegies have yet to cease in our valley. We have suffered grievous losses. If Kasdel calls on the aid of the Banshees once more, then I will give the same promise as Fremont. The Banshees will be there. But until that day, you will find us willing but unable. Naturally, I myself will render what little assistance I am able to give from this day onwards. That's more than what we could ask for. Thank you, Lakara Malin. You are welcome, Your Highness. When you know where I stand, for the past 100 years I have always stood by the decisions you have made. I can only hope that your brother does not blame us for watching from the sidelines. Next, Lord Nesalem, the Naxxerer King. Doing it right now, it has a rule that if someone donates a certain... He restarts any fight he's doing during at any point. Wow, that's actually pretty funny. Like imagine you're about to end what? You're about to end the reverberation, the distorted reverberation ensemble, and then someone just donates. Then you have to restart it from the very beginning. Oh, that is so painful. You were once the leader of the War Council and the mentor of Theresis and I. What is your opinion on these many proposals? Where do the other council members that you represent stand on the matter? Have you dismissed them with the Damasti cluster? They have long since taken root in Castel under many different names and faces. We have had many conversations over the years and they have no objections. Oh my god, it's Well Bader? Oh, he donated. Oh, that is fucked up. That is fucked up. Good job though. That is very funny. I'm sorry to hear that, but that's very funny. Yeah, Well Bader is evil. He's using his stream super chats to super chat other people. Then I have no objections of my own. Your Highness need not worry about the bureaucratic hurdles, policy imperfections, or enforcement mechanisms. Where I stand is also where the other members of the council stand. We all know that what we truly long for. A turnabout, a change, a banner. Go, do as you will. We will, Naxxerer King, I promise you that. I trust that this stagnant and dulled war can take on a new form in your hands. The Well Vader incident will be spread. Thank you. Thank you for spreading it. Much appreciated. I'm gonna tease Well Vader now because he's evil. Yeah. I'm gonna message him right now. I notice you have not said a word this entire meeting. Sanguinarch of Vampires. To take the War Council and the century of history behind it, and sweep it into the gutter alongside the exalted heroic age and what little triumphs within, is that the General's decision? It is our decision. Speak your mind, Dukarael. Dukarael lowers his gaze. Theresa's white skirt is mottled with many a blackened bloodstain. The Sanguinarch is highly attuned to such matters. He senses the blood of the lowly, the foul stench of fallen descendants, and the murky taint of royal court members who willingly debase themselves. Sometimes I forgot you low-key have Well Vader on speed dial. See, that's the thing. I'm not really that I am part of that Project Moon community. I know a lot of Project Moon creators. It's just that, you know, not a lot of people know me because I do variety content nowadays. Aside from because most of the time I just post shit post. That's why. Like, you just imagine Well Vader would post like, oh, I read the source book. You know, he's carrying everyone. He's disproving that we can't read. Yeah, he is evil. I thank your highness for purifying the filthy blood that I so abhor in my stead. But never have I needed to hide my request behind honeyed words, such as it has been for every king of the past, and so it will be for you. The military commission is merely an attempt to hide sarcasm, witchcraft, and blood behind a more modern, more efficient name. Truth be told, I feel like this is insignificant. More than insignificant, it is simply not necessary. You reject the proposal? On behalf of the vampire court? Ducarael glances at Therese's, but Therese's remains indifferent to him. Time has left almost no trace on the mixed blood Sarkaz. He stands steadfast by by Theresa's side, the same nameless warrior who stood by the seamstress a century ago. His eyes never fall on the vampire. Not a rejection, no. I am merely expressing some minor frustrations about this meeting. You are great and powerful, all of you are. How long has it been since so many members of the royal court have gathered here in Casdel? Not to mention that it was you who defeated that foolish coalition in the prior age and wrestled the future into your own hands before personally establishing the War Council. And now you wish to personally change this council? Why? Look about you at the other dignitaries in this chamber. You have long reached consensus. The only obstacle to your military commission is myself and the vampires. You would foist some ridiculous title upon me before forcing all vampires to bow down to your commission. When did you learn this political trickery that those Victorians and Lathanians so love? Why not just take my head here and now and slaughter the vampires within this city's walls? This meeting was not convened to persecute anyone. Was it not? It was convened to discuss how to bring Casdel into a new age. A new age? In this so-called age of the six heroes the songs love to praise, what I saw was bloodthirst and violence. I had thought that when I arrived in Casdel, I would be greeted with the sound of Ulysses wailing. But what did I see instead? I saw the coalition routed, witchcraft enough to cover the land and fill the skies, crushed the enemy front. The power of the Sarkaz shook the earth. I felt amazement. I felt excitement. Spurred by my passion, I took the head of the Lathanian envoy who had orchestrated the coalition and offered it to the War Council. Neszalim. That war was the true beginning of a new age. I thought you would agree with me. Right now you can see an image of Valvader getting the Curse of Ra. Damn, I wish I could. I wish I could, but you know, I'm also doing my stream right now. Have you to succumb to schemes and politics and shut your ears to the echoes of the abyss? The abyss has no place for you, Ducarael. Do not drag me into your tantrum. My apologies, but I am curious. What position did they offer the esteemed Sarkaz Master of War in the military commission that has rendered even you so short-sighted? All I await is the next war. And what war would that be? If it pleases you, your highness. Come, Ducarael. I will show you. Teresa nods her head in silent approval. The King of Sarkaz's emotions envelop the entire chamber and all the members of the royal court. Through the king's eyes, they see ruination and grief. They see the century-old order that the Gaulish Empire so painstakingly maintained within the core region obliterated by the combined forces of Ursus. They see Lignon as the capital of the world, doomed to never again appear on a map of Terra. Hey, look, it's Calcit! Those present recall the campaign that reduced Casdel to dust. yeah, well, Vader just replied. He said that, yeah, he's very surprised that the word of that actually spread that quickly. But it's not yet over. An even further future, an even further fantasy, an even further possibility. Yeah, she did carry. It is no longer a story to reflect upon. Rather, it is a speculation, a deduction, a prediction, and a verdict. But none question it, for all possibilities must be treated equally, even for the one they see. And its ending is equally significant and indisputable as any other. It is a change, a turning point in history, a divergence of fate. A crucial war looms on the horizon. It will span from now into the distant future, impacting every Sarkaz and all of Terra. All present have seen their positions in that war, the roles that they wish to play. You should understand now, Vampire. You should understand that what these visions mean. Or perhaps you have begun to grow weak and feeble as Alyss in the short span of 100 years. You were once a warrior. I cannot deny that. But are you saying that a new and reborn Casdell requires the royal court to relinquish its former authority? Close, but not quite. The new Casdell will no longer require the royal court's former authority. It will be more modern, more efficient, Dukarael. How can the Sarkaz speak of unity while you continue to indulge in your noble bloodlines? Will it come from the rule of the royal court? You may still rule over your own court and maintain the power and prestige you hold among the Sarkaz, but the vampire court must yield to the military commission. I promise you this in Theresa's name. When the age that you witness comes, Casdell will no longer be a single dot upon the map. It was once more than just a city, and so it shall be more again. It seems I have spoken out of turn. Please continue, Your Highness, Theresa. The aftermath of the ongoing conflict, enough to reshape current world power dynamics, will engulf us all. It may come in 50 years, in 10, or perhaps even tomorrow. Casdell cannot escape it. The Damasti and I both saw the visions of the campaign that will destroy Lignones. High-efficiency command systems made possible by Originium Arts, high-speed battleships that can break through front lines, maneuver tactics that can mobilize entire legions. New advancements are applied to the battlefield as we speak. Their capacity for destruction is surpassing our innate instinct rooted in our bloodlines. What worries me more is the fact that we will still find fellow Sarkaz among the countless casualties of war. Goal-employed royal court casters and the liches of Leithanion are killing each other in battle, while a certain Wendigo is spilling the blood of his fellow Sarkaz to prove his loyalty to the Ursin Tsar. As for the Sarkaz mercenaries sent to the front lines as Art's fodder, they won't even be counted in any nation's casualty statistics. The Sarkaz massacre one another in wars we have no stake in, regarded as disposable goods to be abandoned without care by the leaders of those wars. For the sake of keeping pace with these changes, the Sarkaz must once again gather around the furnace, and if necessary, the power to dominate the war must lie in our hands. Theresa looks to Theresa, waiting for her opinion, but Theresa does not speak, her eyes placid as before. We will plunder the other nations and wrest their most profound secrets from them. We were once the proud Tikas, forced to become the Sarkaz and derided as devils. Because the Outlanders feared us, it is an ancient fear rooted deep in their hearts. Let us remind them, let us show all of Terra our history and legend that have been either forgotten or falsified. The Sarkaz are not weak. We do not need others to save us from our fate. On the contrary, we will dictate the fate of Terra, dictate how this land should move forward. The details of our plan have been delivered to all present through the runic arts of the Banshees. Duke Arael, do you still hold doubt? No, exceptional work, Theresis. Set aside a seat on the military commission for the Crimson Court. It appears that our Naxxramer king has not yet grown addled with age, but as to whether or not he could usher such a great feast. Warriors need not die in a blaze of glory. That is a vulgarity only chased by those who seek fame. Oh, I nearly forgot you were still here, Lacaramaline. I have made myself abundantly clear from the start, Prince Duke Arael. I need only silently observe your enthusiastic attempt at self-expression. How pitiful it is to look upon such a shabby little court. I will cherish your elegies. And this I promise you, When death comes for you, the Lord of the Banshees will sing you an elegy delivered to you by the night wind. Set aside your chatter for another time. It seems their highnesses still have matters to discuss. The other members of the War Council will wish to know their decisions. Look at Lakeramaline, and Udamasti disguised outside the door with me. The Naxarar King who nods his head towards Theresa. Is it the tidal elegy? Tidal elegy? You know? The one? The thing? The other two members of the royal court do not bid the king farewell. They simply follow the Naxarar King out of the chamber. After the meeting's end, Theresa stays by Theresa's side, standing silently. He knows that she will be expecting an answer from him. You never mentioned that you would announce the plans for war to the royal court. You did not refute me either. But I have been able to refute anything. You are well aware of what I think. If you wanted to argue against any of it, you would have done so a few years ago. For now, I have them by the reins. It's not just them. This entire city hungers for war. I will prevent matters from heading down the worst possible path, lest the prospects of Terra's continued existence become infinitesimally small. I must be quick about it. I will. What does Fremont's letter say? As Theresa opens the envelope, the writing vanishes before his eyes, yet the message has already etched itself indelibly into his mind. He has surmised what would transpire during the meeting rather accurately. He has given his opinion on some matters alongside a reminder. Do not place all your coming hopes in one basket. You hear that, guys? The nomadic city of Casdell. You with that, Babel? Don't count on the military commission to look after you after all. We're here to help you. Help us? My parents died at the hands of you Latanians. You got some nerve. What, not scared of me? We knew what to expect when we came here. We just need some getting used to. Besides, our captain warned us not to agitate the locals. You looking down on me? Eh? The hell is this? Let me go! Oh shit, it's a monster. Do not harm him, but do make him leave. Dr. Kaltsit? I said not to deviate from our planned route, even if it is to treat the wounded along the way. Sorry, Dr. Kaltsit. No matter. You handled it well. We've reached our destination. Welcome to Babel. Title card. Babel office, Casdell. Did you manage to retrieve all our stray colleagues? Yes, all's well with them. The construction of Babel's facilities is proceeding smoothly. The school that you were so looking forward to is already complete. Yet I heard that the unbeatable Dr. Kaltsit had not too long ago been turned down, perhaps even kicked out. I did not foresee such a direct refusal. I'm not surprised at all, to be honest. To many Sarkas, the invitation of the king is barely worth the paper it's printed on. On the other hand, our connections with Sargon and Rimbilitan have been delivered good news. As for Columbia, some scientists have proposed a technology exchange program. They have their eyes on the ancient Sarkas witchcraft, while we have need of their latest mobile farms. It took us a century's effort to share an equal dialogue with these powers. The results speak for themselves. You are creating new history, Theresa. Thank you, Kaltsit. But I can tell you've had a lot on your mind recently. The military commission has been formally established. Babel's existence will spark yet another near irreconcilable conflict in Casdell. Our staff comes from different races and nations. How should they live alongside the Sarkas? If your efforts to soothe enmity and prejudice instead become a fuse to spark conflict anew, what does your highness plan to do? If we cannot even eliminate prejudice and hatred within the walls of Casdell, how can Babel hope to achieve equality for the Sarkas throughout all of Terra? There will be members of the military commission posted to Babel soon. They will ensure the safety of our people. This will also serve as a warning to some. Babel is backed by both Theresis and me. Oh right, did I ever tell you how I met a Sancta messenger? Kalt said. Strange. The Sancta do not generally dare to approach the border of Castel. Was this why your highness disappeared this afternoon? Yeah, I know, right? Not kissing her somehow. Where is the scene where they kiss? What the heck, man? This is so fucked up. Was it that obvious? I thought Lakara Malene had me covered. The Lord of the Banshees clearly tried, but judging from the result, she isn't the best pick for clerical work. Well, what of that Sancta messenger? He was getting water from the river, and we struck off a conversation. We chatted about many things: history, peace, hatred. Our viewpoints did not align on most things, but I could sense in him wisdom and intelligence beyond his years. He had thoughts concealed within his heart, ones even he did not know of. And so, he used the power of the King of Sarkas on a Sancta. I simply wished to know what this fated encounter meant. And what did it mean? It's still hard to say, but while I was looking at his soul, I felt perhaps we are not so alone, Kelt said. Many of this land are doing all they can to pursue hope. Hope's big and small. Hope's bright and beautiful. That hurt. Are those people nuts or something? Just wanted to get a few nice things for myself. Never even heard of any Babel. He steadies himself against the wall, gasping for air as his vision begins to blur. While having a female with Granny and Granny. What do you mean while having a female? You have like a female? You have like a woman with you? What are you trying to say? Well, at least you got a cat. Good job. Got a female cat. Fatigue floods his limbs, weighing him down. Through his blurred vision, he sees another in front of him fall to the crazed attacker's blades. He knows he will be next. I hate my chud life ball. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. You know what? There's no shame to being a virgin. You know, don't lose your virginity because you know losing is shit. Okay, don't lose it. I refuse to die here. It's you or me, you bastards. Out of the way. He uses the less of his strength to barrel his way out, but the only resistance he meets is solid ground. All he sees is black. Are you alright? Were you trying to save me just now? There's so much blood, why does it feel like I'm the one saving you? Hold on, I'll bring you to Babel. Our doctors there can help you. I'm still alive. Who could you have thought when those lunatics would decide to attack the innocent bystanders in broad daylight to get at Babel? I don't know how the others are faring. Hey, stay with me. I don't know your name. I'm Good Luck. Huh? For the first time, he regrets giving himself this name. I am broken.
ドクターの指揮
What the
素
fuck?
晴らしかったですね
Oh shit, tutorial. Oh my god, bro, I'm dead. Tutorial. Instructor Doberman, instructions for further action, please. Instructor Doberman, I'm fine. Let's get started with today's training's mission. Be wary of the hollows in the ground. The nomadic city of Casdel is far from structurally sound and employs numerous transverse plates to fix itself together. Operators cannot be directly deployed to these transverse plates and will need operators deployed on regular tiles to provide assistance. Wow, it's so high up here. Instructor Doberman, are you okay? You look... I'm fine. Begin the exercise. Wow, this guy is just skating. Hostile spotted. Moving at high speed towards the objective point. Jessica, calm down. Cruz, get to your deployment point and then pass the stabilizer chain to me.
戦ってる時は眠らないんだから。
Jessica, cruise in position. Proceed to your designated coordinates now. Oh, I see. Wow, we got chains?
ここだよ。
Is this the stabilizer chain, instructor? Yes. Shattered transverse plates are found all over Casdel. Without stabilizer chains, operators won't be able to engage in combat like usual. Stabilizer chains are custom equipment for improving combat conditions. When an operator is deployed to a transverse plate, the last operator deployed within a certain range will throw one stabilizer chain to them, ensuring stability. The enemy seem to be slowed by the chain. That's right. Stabilizer chains can also apply special effects on enemies as a form of defense. But remember, an operator can only hold up to 2 stabilizer chains at once. Chains of others. Yes.
今度こそ自分の力を証明してみせます。
Ooh. Alright, the next exercise should be improvised combat. Guess I'll retreat for now as planned. Cruz, wait, we're still linked. Cruz, Jessica, stay close. Remember what the exercise is about. Always be mindful of your teammate's status. Why does it have to be so high? Deep breaths, 5 more seconds. Now, based on what you've learned, what should you do when your teammates are in danger? I know, Instructor Doberman. You didn't immediately fall into the reverse plate when you lost your stabilizer chain. Instead, you gained this status unsteady.
私たちにお任せください。
Well done, Fang.
Hang in there.
Ah, I see. Oh my god, this is gonna be a bitch to deal
予
with,
定通
huh?
り完遂しました。
Okay, let's go. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. $26 ago. 2 years ago. Autumn 1068. Wasserland, Lathanian. How do you like this piece? Like an energetic child waking from slumber, rushing out the door to enjoy the fruits of life to the fullest. It was the first who wrote it, inspired by His Holiness's visit to Wasserland when he was still a messenger for Laterano. The young and enthusiastic future pontiff told the children about all that he has seen, the ocean that Iberia watches over, the city of Athenius, where Minoan myth and machination exist in equal measure. The passing mention of Casdel, the city of sin, the whereabouts of which are unknown. The First was there, and he was fascinated by His Holiness's descriptions. The first draft of his work was in fact written at the time, but the First was not satisfied. Even after many years of revisions, a final draft has yet to be completed. Until recently, when our scouts located the elusive nomadic city of the devils and sent back photos. Gazing upon the enormous tracks left behind by the city, the First found the missing element in the music, ferocity. With that, the work was complete. You found Casdel? Yes, the First was astonished to find that the destiny of the work was intertwined with the cities. I understand the reason that First was chose to present this place on the eve of my return to Laterano. However, unlike his predecessors, His Holiness has no intention of initiating offensive action against the Sarkas. He's not interested in putting the sinless on trial without cause. I'm afraid I must disappoint the Cur first. The city itself is no concern to the Cur first. He's far more interested in His Holiness's opinion of the peace. Please send His Holiness the Cur first warmest regards. We have a response from Siracusa. Only a few of the familiae have agreed to participate in the action. Their man will rendezvous with the fleet soon. I can't believe Laterano rejected us. Inform the Syracusans to move quickly. We must mop up the city before the other Krays can react. Take Casdell before the other Cur first 10 can. Do not repeat the mistake we made at goal and miss another opportunity. Holy shit! These people. Like, oh, we're gonna take them. We're gonna take them, guys. Scar Market, Casdell. I like Lithanians. You always bring so much business. And it's smart that you disguise yourself as prisoner in the smuggling crew, rather than flying the banner of a messenger. Now tell me what you want before I lose my patience. Raid, muscle for hire, intel, Scar Market has everything you need. Cooperation is team leader. We don't have a fixed price for cooperation. Are you sure your Cur first can pay my price? Don't you want to know what we're asking for first? There's nothing that money cannot buy here, Caprine. What about Casdell? Go on. The Cur first wants you to sabotage the city's propulsion system, nothing else. The down payment is in the safe that you took from the caravan. The Cur first will discuss the rest of the payment with you in Casdell. I admire your boldness. Let me express my good faith with a little glimpse into the future for you. The nomadic city of Casdell. Casdell. Take your thing and scram, Lathanian. Are you trying to poison me? These are just a presents. You'll need them on the battlefield. Warships that surround us came from Lathanian. Outside like you must have led them here. I don't have an explanation. I know you're taking your son with you into the battle. You could use the medicine. Keep your hands off my son. What's the commotion? Are you out of your mind? She's a Babel doctor. Are you okay? I'm fine. He wasn't really trying to hurt me. Good luck. You married a Babel woman and now you've become a shield for the invaders? It'll be the death of you, I guarantee it. Many of us are also pained by the impeding war. We requested to join you on the front lines. Lunatics, who knows what schemes you have on the front line? You'll get yours in the end. Give me the medicine. I'll distribute it. They're ready to leave. Go meet up with them. I'll take care of things here. Good luck. Your son. Didn't let him leave. If the Lathanians want to force us into a catastrophe, it's safer for him to be in the lower level shelters in the city. Relax, Doctor. People have made it through catastrophes in the past. Maybe we'll have, good luck. Bro is a living luck advertisement, apparently. The furnace has burned for more than a century. War, catastrophe, migration, exile. All the suffering since the Tikas era has not extinguished the hatred of the revenants. The Sarkas have seen many Casdells through the ages. The memory of yesterday may be unrecognizable by tomorrow. But the Soul Furnace has been a constant for this generation of Sarkas. Home is where the Soul Furnace is, Casdell. The furnace has not burned like this for many years. I can hear the cries of the revenants even from here. Oh wait, it's Teresa speaking. Fuck, I'm like... Yeah. Soon this city will charge headlong into a catastrophe. All we need to do is hold out until Nesalem's reinforcements arrive, until Casdell once again passes through the catastrophe. They thought we would cower. They tried to assume our thoughts with their conception of common sense. It was so 170 years ago, and it is so now. Arrogant and laughable fools who never took the time to truly understand us. What fate do you think awaits this city, Theresis? To be honest, the chances that it survives are slim. Casdell was immobilized the last time it braved a catastrophe. It took us a decade to get it to moving at full speed again. And the forests of crystals in the mines and on the wall could never be removed, ruining years of our plan for the city. I don't know if the city can survive another ordeal like that, much less one that's even worse. Good luck rarely comes twice. I believe in this city, Theresis. Not because of luck, but because we built this city and I won't give up on it. The story of this city does not end here, Your Highness. I may not be able to see its future clearly, but there is one thing I can say for sure. The city continues to exist into the distant future. No one can say, however, if it will be a sanctuary of hope or a ghost city of the dead. Scar-Eye, have you not grown tired of ambiguous words of your kind? And need I remind you that no amount of mercenaries can ensure your safety in this city? There is no deceiving your highnesses, of course. Casdell's doors are open to every sarcasm, but you better have a good reason to set foot in this city with your mercenaries at a time like this. I was made an offer most difficult to refuse, which obliged me to enter the city to seek an audience. What is that you're carrying? This something insignificant. Oh, I mean someone. The Lathanians wanted me to sabotage Casdell. I have been away from my kin for many years, but as your highness said, Casdell is the root of all sarcasm. So I feel like I had to deliver this Lathanian with my own hands in order to prove my innocence. What are you thinking? Exactly as I have said, what can I possibly hide before the king of sarcasm? But if you're not interested in my gift of good faith, then I see no need to carry it with me anymore. It's heavy, after all. He casually casts the bag into the furnace, where it is incinerated in an instant, without a sound. The furnace is always an impressive sight, no matter how many times one sees it. Your Highness need not pity him. He should have foreseen the risks when he approached the Scar Market. Our trust Lathanian was not miserly with its terms. It's simple, Your Highness. I prefer immediate payment over empty promises. But more importantly, I don't work with the losing side. Are you predicting our victory? It wasn't I who saw it. It was the Cyclops who left the prophecy 1,000 years ago. I'm simply betting that Your Highnesses are the protagonists of the prophecy. Regardless, the safest business for the Scar Market is with Your Highnesses. It would keep business flowing for at least the next 50 years or so. Is that not so, Your Highnesses? You're clever. Prophecy doesn't bring victory, but we can. Bring your mercenaries. We're moving out. The crowd steers. The Sarkas procession leaving the city is quiet, except for the occasional clang of weapons and equipment. Their silence is rooted in the knowledge of the fate that awaited them beyond the city's gates. They wrap banners torn from the walls around their waists or clutch originium spikes chopped from the streets as makeshift weapons. Each has their own ritual to remember the city that they may never return to. Oh, it's a kid! Mom? Dad? Where are you? Dad? Mom? People really need to watch their kids. They can't be allowed to run wild. Ouch! Careful. Thank you. Where did you come from? Why are you also leaving the city? You'll fall if you're not careful. I'm looking for my mom and dad. Are you going out too? Yes, but I'm going to the battlefield. Are you looking for your mom and dad there too? Can I come with you? No, I'm by myself. Why are you going out then? Because I don't want to hide in the city. I want to fight the people who are doing bad things to us. That's what my parents told me before they left. Bro, this is Manfred, but he's a kid. Watch this. Watch this. I have the power of pattern recognition. I want to fight too, but mom and dad won't let me go. I tried to sneak out and got a beating when they found out. But I don't want to be away from mom and dad. We'll go together then and find your mom and dad. But there'll be a lot of bad people out there. Are you scared? You're not scared. Mom and dad aren't scared. I'm not scared either. The disheveled child pumps his fist to show courage, but his trembling betrays him. The older child knows that the young boy does not fully understand what is happening outside the city, but the young boy knows something simple but true. Bad guys should be chased away, families should stay together, so he takes the boy's hand and joins the procession. How do we find your parents when we're out there? They work for Babel. They have a picture of a tower on their clothes. Babel. I know that place. Are you from Babel too? No, I grew up in a military commission institution. But I guess I'm from the military commission. Military commission? What's that? A place that protects people, just like Babel. What's your dad's name? Let's squeeze our way to the front. Maybe they're up ahead. Good luck! Good luck? Yes, he's good luck. Why are you laughing? Nothing. Let's shout his name. Maybe he'll hear you. Two children squeeze forward in the procession, holding each other's hand, calling out good luck with their tiny voices. A few heads turn and sigh when they see the young and naive faces. Good luck is what they all need. They didn't know that they were calling out for that guy's name. On an evening in the autumn of 1068, the music playing in the Kurfürst of Wasserland's study was interrupted by the sound of frantic knocking on the door. The fleet that was pursuing the nomadic city of Kasdel had broken off its pursuit. Those crazy devils charged straight ahead into a catastrophe. It's only by sheer good luck that they got away. Years later, the Kurfürst of Wasserland still recounted the reason for his failure with palpable disdain. He must be hot. Oh my god. Well, he kinda is. He's got that chiseled jawline, I guess. You know.
出発しましょうか。Guainate le spade.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こすのんぽ迷っている暇はありませんわよ。チャーシューアップルパイ。私たちの勝利に参加を。誤差ありません。
Man, the chains of others. Guys, it's the chains of others.
ドクター、すぐにご決断を。今からライギリってこれ刀じゃない。
One day.
マリア、うりゃー。
Je suis partout.
Are they the strangers?
Écoutez donc.
月はあなたをどこまでも追い。アイドルのイメージ？今そんなのどうでもいい。
Holy shit, look at that.
In attesa di ordini.
Okay, that was the 2 minutes of gameplay that we have. that was 2 minutes. How tiny we seem when we stand beside the tracks of this ship. Yes, it's a most impressive war machine. With their bodies as barriers, the Naxxer halted its advance at a tremendous cost. The Banshee's shrieks, power enough to shatter consciousness, only managed to force the Leithanians to retreat below deck. If not for the catastrophe and the rough terrain in this valley, we're so far behind and time is running out. Kasdel must have equally powerful weapons, if not more so. All of our previous attempts have failed. A century ago, few believed we could build a nomadic city out of Kasdel. Yet, we did. If we are to catch up to them now, we cannot afford to take the conventional path. We have word from the Damasti. The battleships on the horizon are slowing down. Have they given up? No, the first orders were to continue the pursuit, but the commander of the fleet ordered them to slow down. They're concerned about the catastrophe and the terrain. They've seen what happened to this ship. At the current rate, we can expect to engage them at dusk. We have bought enough time for Casdell to retreat. Teresa looks back at the two storms entwining on the waste, trying to catch a glimpse of the city. She sees nothing. Where's Casdell now? Is it still moving through the storm? Are the people in the shelters safe? The storms are converging. Our retreat has been cut off. A battle is inevitable. Theresis. I never thought I'd see you lose focus on the battlefield. What's that? That's... Holy shit, what the fuck? The storms rage, the young taunting the old. The newborn storm slams into the dying storm to the war drums of thunder. Roiling air currents clash and combine between the two storms. Violence begets peace, and a passage appears where the storms converge. Lightning flashes and thunder cracks. Path through the storm. The storm. Let's go, Teresa. The storm has given us a path. Those who survive through it will have another chance. We'll do it together. Damn. Damn, you gotta neuter it then. Why don't you just have it neutered? Why don't you just have your cat neutered instead? The Damastic Luster passes their command to every Sarkaz present. The warriors see their leaders walk into the storm side by side and follow with no hesitation. The procession advances into the tempest, the strong supporting the weak, the brave encouraging the fearful. Do you see that, Theresis? Within the roar of the tempest, they seem to hear the voice from the snowstorm in the childhood dream. They see the prophecy. The thin, cloaked figure turns at the sound of her voice and sees the storm-bound procession. Teresa sees a child, mist gilded by the setting sun, crowds her shoulders, rising and blending with the shrieking winds above. He takes off his gauntlet and stretches his bare hand into the mist. The mist dissipates, and his bloodied hand is the stone blade that the child is holding. You... grab... What are you doing here? You... You... came in. The child wrestles the blade from Theresis' hand and points it again at Theresis and the procession behind him. There is no difference between man and beast to the child who grew up in the wastes. You want to kill me? Kill you! Nobody taught her how to speak. She simply emulates the sounds made by those who pass by. Theresis looks down silently at the thin figure. Let me show you how to hold a knife. You! The child hesitates for a moment before putting her knife in Theresis' outstretched hand. Me! You! Bring me! Bring me! Theresa's gaze into Theresa's eyes. Prophecy. A sword to slay the Regent King. A spear to pierce the royal ring. But they have never cared much for the prophecy. Very well. Come with me. The home of the Sarkaz is not on the Barrens. Do you have a name? Name me. From now on, you have a new name. Ascalon. Oh, that's where they found Ascalon. Holy shit. The lore deepens. 10 days later. The nomadic city of Casdell. Look, Doctor. Furnace has been relit. Is it moving? It is finally moving? Ouch. Careful, your wounds might open again. I've got to go to the furnace. The furnace burns again and Casdell still sails. The Lathanians didn't manage to kill us. Oh, I didn't mean you, Doctor. Come with me to see it. You deserve the same honor as the warriors who survived. But I'm not Sarkas. You people are heroes too. Come watch their highnesses command the Goliath to support the leaning furnace. Watch the sparks fly when iron hammers beat upon the broken core. Hear the elegy of the Banshee and witness the final journey of the fallen heroes when they enter the furnace to fuel it. This used to be an occasion that only the Sarkas could see. I would love to go, but there are still a lot of wounded to treat. Alright, tell you what, I'll bring back a couple bottles of booze and some fresh fruit and we'll... Not allowed to drink. And who the heck drinks in a medic tent? Come on, it's just a little flesh wound. No means no. It's your orifity that's the problem. Not to mention you're a terrible drinker. When did you ever see me drink? Oh, that time when I was drunk and came to you with a bunch of orifity bombs. Look, that was the only time in all these years. And no, you know I can't afford booze. I can't stop you. Why don't you go yourself? Won't be the same without you. But I'm a Lithanian. And do you support those nobles of profit of war? I ran away from home because I couldn't stand them. There you have it. Wait a second. Say you ran away from home? Were you noble? No! I was kind of thinking your equipment doesn't look like it's from Babel. Well, I won't speculate. It does nobody any good. So you can go on your own. I doubt the soldiers on the front lines will get along with a Lithanian. When I saw the Lithanians string my father up by the sewer entrance to humiliate him, I never imagined I could befriend a Capernae doctor either. Back then, the only people who showed us any kindness were poor, infected, or both. Right, enough of the sad stuff. Be back in a jiffy. Bro, she has big boobs. Damn. Seriously, when did the Sarkas become so glib-tongued with me? I wonder if this counts as progress, Teresa. In any case, Castel is moving again. Things will get better. Back already? Well, it's about time you laid down. Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else. Wait, your wounds are really bad. Nobody treated your arts burns? The Lithanians did it. My son's dead. They burned him alive before my very eyes. I was the only one who lived. Please let me see your wounds. They burned him alive. He was screaming. They used arts to hang him in the air for everyone to see. My brothers are dead. My captain is dead. The Lithanians stood on the high ground. Their raised staff looked just like... With bloodshot eyes, the nearly deranged Sarkas fixates on the doctor's staff abandoned in the corner. The emblem of the home she had left behind hangs from the staff. Like a reel. The doctor does not sense the hostility. She lifts her top to inspect the wound, but feels a chill run up her spine. You're armed. Why didn't the guards check you? Oh, well, she's dead. Damn it! It's that other guy. The light of the soul furnace lights up the night sky before Casdell like the midday sun. The fire's crackles echo like a mournful growl, a somber tribute to the fallen who have become its fuel. All the Sarkas set their eyes on the sky that night. No one notices the light from one of the field hospital's windows go out. Oh, she's dead. Damn it! Your Highness? Why was I brought here? Oh yes, I have good news to report. What news? We won. We defeated the Lithanians, Your Highness. Me, my son, and the Blue Blood Squad. We won! We won! Are you not glad, Your Highness? Were we too slow? Wait, my son! Bring me the battle plan. Son? Son! Sorry, Your Highness, I don't know where my son went. You killed a doctor, one who has served Casdell for years, treating orifity patients. Casdell? Doctor? No, you misunderstand, Your Highness. I only fight Lithanians. Have you read his emotions, Teresa? Pain, confusion, madness. He has driven himself mad to escape the painful memories. He doesn't even know what crime he committed. The others do. The guards discovered him brawling with another Sarkas amid shattered casks of liquor, which ignited and spread fire throughout the field hospital. All await the king's response, but you cannot be the one to do it. Leave it to me. Your Highness! General, I gave my all to defeat the Lithanians! Was I wrong to do so? Your Highness! Take him away. Oh, he's dead! His name is Logan, given to him by his mother, who was one of the first Babel engineers. He hardly uses any arts, but the guards were hypnotized by arts. Someone is behind him. The military commission will not investigate the Sarkas for the sake of an outsider, not after they've just been through another ordeal. Neither should Babel. We have no choice, the war has just ended. Babel should withdraw from military and political affairs, at least for the time being. I know that's not what Babel is about in the first place. I do, but many don't. I will define the parameters for Babel's activities. Babel members will continue to serve Kasdal's medical, educational, and technological needs from this area. The military commission will continue to protect them, but we must make every effort to avoid conflict. There will come a day when the repressed hatred boils over, and even we will be powerless when that day comes. Kasdal is in urgent need of a change. We have to solve the Originium problem soon. Even that won't solve all our problems. I know. I've always known. Oh my god, young Ascalon! Look at her! There you are, Ascalon. What have you seen in this city? Death. People cry. People die. Cry. Cry tears. Theresia stretches out his hand. A delicate stone knife lies in its palm. Knife! My... Keep it safe. A warrior should treasure her weapon. I will teach you how to sharpen your blade. It's up to you to decide whom it cuts. You're too impatient, Theresis. She's not ready to understand these things yet. She has to understand sooner or later. Maybe, but not for now. But for now, what we should do is give the frightened child a little bit of peace. Do you like this city, Ascalon? Compared to the armored general, Ascalon does not like this Sarkas woman crouched before her. He seems to see through all of her thoughts, leaving no secrets, a most dangerous thing in the wastes. But she cannot bring herself to be hostile to this gentle Sarkas. No need to be afraid. You know I don't mean you any harm. Come, touch my horn. We're the same. Warm here. Warm me. Yes, warm. Hatred and killing are not the only way to solve a problem. Way? Problem? Theresia says no more. It is difficult for a girl who has known nothing but the ways to understand certain words, even with the help of the King of Sarkas. She takes Ascalon's hands. It's like the wound on your palm. Weapons can't heal it. Only time and medicine can. Ow! It's okay. I've cleaned your wound. You'll need to take care of it. Be patient. One day you'll wake up and find that it doesn't hurt anymore. Yeah. Babel classroom, Kasdal. No one here. We'll wait a little longer. It's not lesson time yet. They'll come. Look, it's Theresis. Casualty report from the military commission. There are many children, most of them students. The ones that live. Their parents are no longer willing to let the outsiders of Babel teach them. Plus, if memory serves, many of Babel's teachers have already left out of fear. You're troubling yourself too much with trivial matters, Theresia. You need to rest. You still have to. I want to wait a little longer, Theresis. Very well. He does not leave. The classroom is eerily quiet. Theresia closes her eyes and recalls the students who used to fill the classroom. They said they can get potatoes for coming to school. I didn't understand that one, Your Highness. Do you have any simple stories? You said you went outside with the mercenaries when you were our age? There's a sea between Sargon and Iberia? What's a boat? Why can't we go up on deck? Why would we throw up? Lithanian spires? Are they like our furnace? People who are nice to us? But Dad says there's no foreigners like that. But the teachers here are nice to us. Students come and go, but you always manage to get them to return. But this time, no one came. Oh. Yeah, it's Manfred. General Theresa's, Your Highness, I saw General Theresa's come this way. I just wanted to. Theresa, Your Highness, you're here too. This classroom. Are you teaching? Put down the knife, Ascalon. Your Highness. You were looking for me? Yes, I came to seek an answer for the children who lost their parents. I know the military commission will take care of them, as it took care of me. But will this change anything? What if another war comes? I want to change things, but I don't know what I can change or what I should change. The two rulers gaze upon the fearless child, each arriving at their own answer in sight. What's your name? Manfred? Yeah, it is him. It's too easy. This is just way too easy. Oh, look, it's the other guy. Dad, we've been standing at the door forever. Why can't we go in? Mommy's hurt very badly. She needs some quiet to rest. We shouldn't bother her. But I miss Mom. Daddy misses her too, but not now. We'll go home together once I come back. Where are you going, Dad? Have to leave the city for a bit to make the people who hurt Mommy pay. Stay here with Mommy and wait for Daddy. Can you stay, Daddy? We'll figure out a way to make Mommy better, I promise. You like Mommy's name? Oda. Yes, it sounds very nice. Your name now. But I'll teach you to fight the bad guys with Mommy's weapon once I get back. Okay, I'll beat up the bad guys who hurt Mommy. But will beating up the bad guys make her feel better? You'll understand someday, Oda. I'll be back. Wait for me. Good Luck turns around towards the crystal-infested city wall. The only thing left that ties him to the city is Oda. Oda and Oda. Bro, why would you name your kid the same way as your mom? As his mom? Like, what the fuck is that all about? Is this guy stupid? "8 years ago, summer, 1086. Residential district, the nomadic city of Casdell. Casdell? Remember the promise we made at the beginning of the lesson? Good. Keep your voice low when answering and don't tell anyone about the classes. Ray Tanka has been teaching you about our history for the past few months. As for myself, I've been struggling to decide what to teach you in our last lesson. Mathematics, language, agriculture, weapon making? What I've come to realize is that whatever I teach you won't truly change our lives. We've lived silently in despair for too long. The war 18 years ago never ended. The ghosts of Latanian's fleet continue to hunt those who experienced that war. Many died in despair, drowned in the fear of war and being consumed by the black rocks that grew from their bodies. But our instincts drove us to seek a way to overcome despair. Despair? Some declared war on despair, on the outsiders who opposed us, but they all fell short in the face of cruel reality. Yeah, he ain't the smartest tool in the shed. Somebody once told me, hands off my macaroni. Came to see the contracts. I've never seen a more motivated mercenary than you. Are you trying to buy a mansion in Colombia or something? One should feel lucky just to be alive for so long. In that sense, I suppose your name is well deserved. I heard a bunch of jumps came in lately. Anything good? There are eyes on and in the city now. Things didn't turn out too well for the last few who took these jobs. It's Babel stuff. Are you sure you want to be part of that mess? Yeah, I trust my luck. Have it your way. There's a teacher in town who's been saying good things about Babel's outsiders. Someone is willing to pay to shut him up for good. Will do. Yeah, good luck is fucking stupid. I look forward to your surprises. Hope your luck doesn't run out today. The nomadic city of Casdel. Casdel? It has been a while since Good Luck came back. The city has changed a lot. People come and go. He is familiar with the words Babel and military commission. There are always people fighting over things that he does not understand. He does not understand why the Sarkas feel the need to fight one another. He takes out the photo of the target, a mild-mannered young man. The triangular marking on his sleeve seems familiar. A teacher spreading praise about Babel's outsiders, inciting opposition against the military commission. Sorry, your luck just ran out today. Should be around here. Wait, this place. He's been away for a long time, but not long enough to forget his home. Oda's home. Oda, you should not have gotten involved. Oof! Are you gonna kill your own kid? You've gotten used to despair from one defeat after another at the hands of the powers beyond our ability to resist. But we needed to convince ourselves that our despair was not self-inflicted, that it stemmed from an obvious source in our lives. That is what Babel has become for people in this day and age. It was Babel who brought the enemies. It was Babel's medicine that worsened our orifity. It was Babel's education that sapped our will to resist. It was Babel who deluded the king of Sarkas and tricked us into giving up on collecting the blood debt from the outsiders. Babel is the source of our despair. I see some of you nodding, know that you've heard the same from your parents. In desperate times, people often mistake hearsay for the truth. But it is the truth, though. Were our lives better without outsiders in Casdel? Don't take anything at face value. See, think, and find your own answer. Yes, it is hard to leave Casdel. The land outside is full of danger. Even making it to the border of the next country is no small feat. But I'll still leave this place. I'll go to Leithanian, Colombia, Casimir's, to anywhere that I may find a way to change things. Then I'll come back and teach you and all the children of the Sarkas. What will happen to Babel, you ask? The future of Babel. Hide yourselves. Don't make a sound. Oh my god, yeah. Hello? Are you looking for someone? Oh, it's Ascalon. Sorry, I got the wrong door. Do you need help? I'm familiar with the area. He smiles. There's no panic in his eyes. Ascalon scans the sparsely furnished room and understands. Hey, is this Logos? What the fuck? He looks like a femboy. When he was young, look at him. He's a femboy. God damn. Man, Centurion should have been here to witness the femboy. Am I right, people? Wait, let me just make a sandwich like a good woman. I'm so hungry right now. I'm gonna make a sandwich for myself. You guys don't mind, right? You guys don't mind if I make a cheese sandwich for myself in the middle of the stream? Yeah, I'm so hungry. I don't know why, I just keep on getting hungry these days. Yeah, Logos looks like a girl here. Yeah, if you guys are if you guys wanna eat, go eat as well. I feel bad. Big pause for my audiobook. No! Okay, wait. Let me just... Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. It's like 3:30 a.m. But I wanna make up for the time that I wasn't streaming yesterday. Yeah, that's Logos, right? They dressed him up as a femboy. Damn. Do you live here on your own? Yes. My name is Ascalon. I'm from Babel. Thank you for sheltering him, but you must leave. Be careful, these are troubled times. Actually, yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, like what's up with that? Like he's the only guy. Like he's the only boy banshee. You're there. Someone knows you're here. You need to go. Not just the military commission, but also those mercenaries who've been bringing trouble to our doorstep. I know. I'm very grateful to you for lending us your house to serve as classroom. The children. I'll take them home. Don't worry. You can continue your classes in a few days once the storm has passed. There will be no need. As I've said before, I'm ready to leave. I've already spent too much time here because I wanted to see the lessons through the end. Why is he dressed like that? Because he's a femboy. That's it. That's it. There's no bigger reason. He's a femboy. Guys, Logos femboy? Question mark. There are many places that I still need to see. Alright. Oh, don't forget the potatoes. They're from the children and me. It's not much, but they will serve us a few meals on the road. Thank you so much, all of you. I should be the one thanking you. I learned a lot from you. For the past few years, Casdell has grown faster than its education and public thinking can keep up. I fear that our powers will be our own destruction if we do not change the present situation. The conflicts we see in Casdell now are a good example. This is not how the Sarkaz should be. I have yet to find a way to change all these, but I know that the answer does not lie within Casdell. Goodbye, Oda. Goodbye. May your journey be safe and smooth. And then when he goes outside, he gets himself beheaded or something. Watch that. Oda watches as the teacher disappears around the corner, but does not go in. He does not remember when it started, but he has a habit of sitting by the door, waiting for a familiar someone to return. Wind steers the dust from the streets, and the dust tears up his tears. There is not even a shadow. He gently closes the door. Oda. Good Luck sees the target leave the house. Then he sees a familiar figure that he has not seen for a long time. His blade feels heavy. He cannot move. Oda, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm a lousy dad, but... He tightens his grip on the knife's hilt. He knows only one way to give Oda a better future. Oh my god, he is dead. Oh my god, Ascalon got him. Got him! Oh shit, that's fucked up. That's sad. That is so sad. Yeah, that is so sad, guys. Another one. A mist shrouds a corpse in a corner of the street, erasing all traces of its existence. The passing of a life in Casdell is akin to a speck of dust falling to the ground, unheard, unceremonious, and unnoticed. His luck has run out. Yep. His luck has run out. That is unfortunate. So close but yet so far. How long do you plan on hiding there, Manfred? Or are you planning to stab me in the back now? Another mercenary. How many have you killed? Didn't see the point to keep count. You could kill 1, 2, 100 even, but can you kill every single mercenary who accepts the contract? They just want to remind us that we've been complacent with the status quo for far too long. Using the lives of Babel members as a reminder? To remind whom? He made a promise to Her Highness. Is this what he calls protection for Babel? All I see are crackdowns on Babel and mercenaries running wild. There are some things that should not be said aloud, especially not by you, Ascalon. If you don't like it, arrest me. Let's see if you've improved at all under his tutelage. The General has taught me that there are more important things than violence. And by the looks of things, the mercenaries aren't the only ruthless cutthroats around here. Stop dodging if you dare! I'll prove to the Highnesses that I can beat you. Too slow, Manfred. Wait! Ah! You're dead. Again. Ugh. Get up. Don't need you to tell me. Good work, Manfred. And Ascalon, stop going for his head all the time. This is the most effective way. It is his own fault for getting hit. If he can't dodge it, he has to learn to take it. You're right, Ascalon. Why did you stop? We didn't tell you to. I can take it, Your Highness. It's not over yet. Huh? I hit. Your Highness, I hit. Did you now? Let me down, Ascalon. Don't hurt him, Ascalon. Poor guy. He just tied him up. Shit. Manfred's long limbs flail helplessly in the air, while his torso is tied to a wooden stake. How did you do it so fast? Got my inspiration from the way Her Highness sews. Manfred wriggles to break free, but the more he squirms, the tighter the ropes hug him. He cannot understand how Ascalon can be so strong and fast when she looks as thin and frail as him. You don't understand because she's wild. She's a wild child. She's a wild child. Let me down! Look, I won again. Ascalon raises her weapon high and grins victoriously at the twin sovereigns. Ascalon has gotten a lot more cheerful. What are you thinking? They're different from the other Sarkaz children. We can change them, but how can we reach all the children of Casdell? Give me time. Babel can do it. Time is a luxury. I know, but education is not something that can be rushed. What we're doing is leaving hope for the next generation. The flame of hope will never go out as long as a single teacher in Casdell remains willing to share with these children the vision of a beautiful future. Teresa casts her eyes towards the two children, full of hope for the future. Well, are you going to admit defeat or not? No, let me down. You're not done. I'll let you down when you admit defeat. No way. I'll unbind you. I'll unbind you, Manfred. Thank you, Your Highness. Oh, why am I flying? Your Highness. Alright, that will do. Teresa, let them down. You just levitated him. Damn. You've improved, but Teresa hasn't taught you everything he knows. You were always the faster learner, but ever since you left the General, you've been nothing but unadjusted and lost. He is disappointed in your departure, by the way. I may not be as good with words as you are, but at least I don't ignore the insults against Her Highness Teresa. Do you really know why Her Highness is so dedicated to Babel's ideas? Do you really know why the General hasn't openly denounced the attacks on Babel? You should have talked to him, rather than turning your back on him. I turned my back? You're the ones who turned your backs on Her Highness and the voices of so many. It's Teresa who has turned a blind eye to the mercenaries' acts of violence and the damage they've caused Babel. This much I know. The General has allowed it precisely because we can't ignore the voices of the majority. If the fate of the Sarkaz is doomed to fall into the abyss, what's wrong with using more effective means to prevent it? So that's what you truly think. It's what most of us in Kazdel think. It's not that I don't trust Her Highness. Anyone can promise a better future, but we can't ignore the reality before it. Isn't it crueler to use violence to force a child to shake hands and make peace with the murderer who just killed his father? Say whatever you want. I'll keep my hands off the military commission, but if you try to act through the mercenaries, then my job is simple. No more mercenaries, no more problems. Ascalon. If you have the time, go visit Her Highness. I've never seen her so tired. A puff of mist is the only sign that she was ever there. Manfred looks down and wipes away the blood slowly seeping out of his chest. He sighs and turns to the empty street, only to spot the deceased mercenary's effects. Someday, we will all understand. It was never Her Highness or the General who made the choice. Then who did? Who did, Manfred? Who did? Who's there? He hesitates before the door. It has been a busy day at this old ramshackle house, from the teacher to the multiple visitors. Who could it be outside the door? Has father finally returned? And if so, what should he say? He has learned so much from the teacher that he wants to share with his father, whose visits back home have become less and less frequent. He takes a deep breath, collects his mind and puts on a calm face and opens the door. It's Manfred. Hello? Good evening. Can I help you, sir? You know who I am. No, sir, but I know the uniform of the military commission. Just a routine inspection. Do you recognize these items? This is my father's. There have been some disturbances in the city, and I'm afraid your father. I'm so sorry. Where did you find them? There was nothing else left at the scene. I'm sorry. What's your name? Oda. You need any help? No, I'm very grateful that you brought these back. It's been a long time since I last saw him. This is enough. You don't have to wait anymore. He's not coming back. Do you have family or friends you can count on? I can take care of myself. Besides, we see things like this every day in the city, no? I'm sorry I gushed, sir. I just feel like I know you somehow. I'm sure you're busy. I won't keep you any longer. Yeah, bro, like they both charge into the war and everything. But yeah, for some reason. My condolences. Yeah, they did not recognize each other. The door closes. Manfred can hear the sound of sobbing coming from behind the door, but he doesn't feel sorrow. Not anymore. Oda's right, he's seen this too many times. Yet he remembers this is not what the city was meant to be.
Andiamo. 予想通りですね。行きましょう。Sguainate le spade.
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？
In attesa di silenzio.
チャーシューアップルパイ。私たちの勝利に参加を。
Oh, fuck, I hate these motherfuckers. Oh, they're accelerating. Oh, he's accelerating. Oh, Lord, he coming.
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre.
Don't stop us now. Moment of cheer. We are born to make history. We'll make it happen. Turn it around. We are born to make history. Bram, bram, bram.
任せて。
Bram, bram. Born to make history. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so that's why we can just slow them down because while they accelerate, yeah. Ah, the chain! Oh my god, it's the chain!
リーダー、真っ先に呼んでくれるって信じてたよ。ハイボルテージバラージュ。
Oh, that's easy. The nomadic city of Kazdel. Kazdel! Let me through. This area is off limits. What happened? Are you with Babel? No? Then it's none of your business. The wall of the royal court soldiers prevents Oda from passing. But he sees several familiar, crying faces in the scattering crowd. No students. I think I can take this alley here. Excuse me, do you know what happened? Someone beat another guy to death. He's dead too. You're trying to join the rocket? Babel again. What is Her Highness thinking? Shut your trap. You owe everything you eat, everything you wear, and the roof over your head to Her Highness. Well, it's a simple enough, alright. Teacher beat the father of his student to death. The teacher? How could... All the man did was scold him a little. As a teacher who was telling the kids all sorts of awful things. That's not true. You're a Alyssciel too? Kids these days. Hey, what are you doing? Oda squeezes through the crowd and sees some familiar faces lying on the ground. He finally finds the source of the commotion, the teacher lying in a cloud of dust. Well, that teacher... dead. Teacher, what's going on? I didn't mean to hurt his father. Hang in there, I'll find a doctor. No, over there. Him. Oda looks at the direction that the dying man is pointing and sees an injured child crying by the lifeless body of his father. Oda runs through the burning streets, carrying the injured child in his arms, and pieces together the whole picture from what he sees and hears. It began when an agitated teacher accidentally killed an agitated father, before he was set upon by the angry crowd and fell in the dust of the streets. The turmoil dragged everyone in, civilians, Babel, mercenaries, even the military commissions. Like a chain reaction, clouds of dust were stirred up in various corners of the city. It wasn't until artillery from an unknown source blasted through a wall of Babel's office building that the royal court troops finally quelled the riot. It began with an accident and ended with a shell that caused more damage to Babel than anything in the past 18 years, since the end of the war. That kid is hurt and needs a doctor. Don't make me do this the hard way. Whose side are you on? Babel? The military commission? Neither. I just need to get him to a doctor. Now get out of my way. My dad. It's too late for him. I'm sorry. Go, but don't trust outsiders so easily, Sarkas. Not in this chaos. Thank you. Oda can feel the child's breathing grow weaker as he continues on his way. Running through the streets, he seems to feel someone brush past his shoulder but sees no one. Hey, the femboy. Femboy logos. Was I imagining things? Stop right there. Not one step closer. There are patients inside. This kid needs medical attention now. But oh, I didn't think there was anyone still willing to bring patients here. Alright, I'll take it from here. I'll try to give you some extra medicine before we leave. Hello, Raku. Welcome. We're just doing Babel right now. How have you been? The goat. Leave? Her Highness made the decision, but we all know what's happening. We're not welcome at Castle anymore. Where are you going? Outside the city? Aren't you afraid of the dangers in the wastes? Yes, I am. But if this city no longer welcomes us, then we respect its choice. I want to join Babel. I can help care for the patients or protect you. Is this the one who started the whole mess? Will he live? Don't think so. Lost too much blood. What are we even doing here? Just follow the General's orders and don't ask questions. Would have thought something so minor would need their Highness's statement. Ugh. Is he trying to talk to us? There's nobody else around. Probably just seeing things before he dies. No banshee would sing an elegy for such a sinner. It's dangerous. Go. They can't see me. My arts hide my presence. Who are you? A student? I came from far away, following the footsteps of my mother, to find answers in this wandering city and her two rulers. Did you find? I'm afraid the city doesn't have the answers ready yet. But I found you. The ideas that you advocated were very interesting. I was with you when you thought those children in that basement learning about the city and Babel. Of course, no one noticed except Ascalon. The boy has been brought to Babel where his injuries will be treated. Do you regret your end? No, the boy defended me. He understood what I tried to change. I'm sorry about his father. I sympathize. It was not your intention to cause this tragedy, but fate has played a cruel joke on you. I hear crying. It is your elegy, calling your fading soul to the other side. Fear not, hesitate not. The myriad souls welcome you with open arms. Let my song take you beyond. Thank you. The young banshee's song soothes the minds of the dying man. The gentle song echoes through the crowded streets of the city. Banshees respond to the song of their young kin, adding their voices to the harmony. It is an elegy that commemorates the passing of an ordinary Sarkas. You were talking about the future of Babel in the lesson, but you didn't get to the end. What were you going to say? I believe that Babel will die someday. I hope I'm wrong. A song, another Sarkas has passed on in the turmoil. There is no longer any place for Babel here. I will leave them and leave this city. Teresa, we love you, all of us. I know, but Babel has no choice. But if you leave, my people have made their choice. Neither I nor Theresis can change it. We cannot abandon hope, but the best course of action right now is to avoid conflict. Hatred will swallow us like a flood. You've always known, Teresa, our hero, our king. Gentle requests and gradual changes will not sway the minds of the sarcasm drawn here by Casdel's rise. La Caramaline, I. Perhaps what I say will disappoint, even hurt you, Theresa. Rimbiliton, Sargon, even Columbia, you have opened their doors and allowed the sarcasm to negotiate with some as equals. Terra has seen more technological progress in 50 years than it has for millennia. But we were too slow. Despite the incredible changes you brought to Casdel, they haven't been enough to bear the fruits of true transformation. Even if I too believe that the fruits of spring are near. Is this the stance of the Banshee Court, La Carmaline? I'm just a mother who came to see her boy off, Theresa. I respect his choice, and there will come a day that when he will speak for our royal court. But that day is not today. I know you love him. You haven't allowed yourself to age since he was born. Eephanil was a miracle to me and to all the Banshees. The day he was born, I became loath to age with time. I have preserved my appearance at the peak of my beauty. I wish to remain eternal in his memory. My life is finite, of course. It's only a facade that never changes. I know that what your highness is thinking. You never expected your dream to come true in this generation. You see yourself as the soil, and not the soil's due to witness the flowers bloom. Even if the two of you have to give everything to nourish this soil. Humor my little self-indulgence, your highness. Until he finds the answer he is seeking, allow him to travel between the two of you, to learn from the both of you. He will be the first to sprout. He will be the first sprout to emerge himself from the soil. Bring Eephanil. Take care of him. Protect him in my place. I will, La Carmaline, my friend. Thank you. No matter where you go, no matter what fate awaits either of you, the Banshee Court will sing both your elegies and announce to all, this is my promise. It is the most ancient and powerful of witchcrafts, my final parting gift to you. La Carmaline, will we meet again? I hope so. Until next time then, I look forward to the day that I can hear you sing in the mists of the Convallis. Farewell, your highness. I'm afraid I must stay here and go no further. Eephanil will be part of your procession after all, and I'm not ready to say goodbye to him yet. Two days later. How long do you plan on standing there? You came a little too early if it's Theresa you're looking for. I didn't think you would have the courage to come to me, Ascalon. Why? Do you mean why wouldn't you have the courage to see me, or why I banished Babel? You've seen Manfred? Yes. Did you do it? Not all the way. Good. Now, remove yourself before you say something childish and naive. Not even Theresa would agree with you. Or you could choose to stay. You don't have to explain yourself. After all, you never formally joined Babel. Yuri! Ah, hell yeah! With the MILFs, am I right? Her Highness needs someone to protect her. She is more powerful than you think. And I agree with you even less, Master. I suppose I should take that as a no. You and Manfred are my best students, yet both of you have your fatal flaws. Your talents in combat are peerless, but what do you truly believe in? Your Highness, impatience. I said what you truly believe in, not me nor Theresa. You still don't know what you seek, do you? To protect? That's just empty, self-deceptive sentimentality. When you're unsure of your path, you merely project your motivations onto vague ideals. I've thought about it carefully. Perhaps, then follow Theresa and protect her, but don't blindly adopt her ways. Think for yourself. Manfred found his answer long before you did. The next time we see each other, never mind. Go, Ascalon. There is nothing else for us to talk about now. Ascalon falls to one knee, then turns into a mist that closes around Therese's. The mist trembles and disperses, leaving behind only a stone knife in Therese's hand. He recalls the day that he snatched the blade from the child in the catastrophe. You were too cold to her, Therese's. It's a time of parting. You could have shared your mind with her. She has never been adept at expressing emotion. As her teacher, you're better than me at reaching the teenager side of her. Do you really have no faith in her choice? She is welcome back at any time. Manfred remains too complacent in his training. He needs someone to challenge him, a goal to work towards. I'll tell her. I wish you would come back too. I know. If you cannot resolve a minor conflict like this, the next one could escalate into a full-fledged civil war. If it comes to that, all we have dreamt of for a century will be for naught. If that day comes and I have to, I'll kill you. Babel is ready. We will leave with those who are willing to follow. I've always kept them close. Yes, because they need me. I need you too. Casdell needs its king. Theresis. Our people have made their choice. The best course of action for now, at least, is for Babel to back down. I will continue to call the nourishing rain upon Casdell, change the city's circumstances, and wait for hatred to subside. But, if you become the greatest threat to the searching dreamers in this long and painstaking process, I will destroy you. So be it. Finally home from work? Hell yeah, glad you're home safely then. Mercenaries and royal court soldiers lined the streets, holding back the restless crowd. It was the king of Sarkas who brought food and shelter. It was also the king of Sarkas who allowed oppression and hatred to fester. The Babel procession stretches as far as the eye can see, past the barricades formed by lines of royal court soldiers, past the disdainful crowd. Therese's walks toward the crowd and stands with them. He has left Therese's side for the first time in 2 centuries. We all know what we must face. I hope this will not be the last time we stand together. Why are the siblings fighting? Because of ideals. You know, they have like different ideals and well, yeah. It seems that Theresa, it seems that Babel isn't needed in Casdell anymore, so they're leaving. Will that day be far? Not too far. Theresa joins the silent procession. Their farewell to the city is soundless. Their path is one of hope. Then something occurs, enough to silence the restless onlookers and momentarily halt the procession. The cursing and crying cease. Every eye turns to a single poignant scene. A mercenary steps out of the line to embrace his best friend in the procession. No one can hear the whispers exchanged between the two friends by the ruins of Babel, but all are willing to wait and give them their moment of farewell. A farewell between the people and their city, and between two peoples of the same blood. The young Sarkas, who has lost everyone he holds dear, walks in the procession without regret. He remembers walking the same path, leaving the city in search of his parents with his older companion many years ago. Dad, I believe that there has to be another way than war. Mom, I know you believed in Babel because you hoped for a different way to live. Goodbye, Mom, Dad. Goodbye, home. For Theresa's eyes only. Yeah. There's see the thing with Theresa is that she's very idealistic. She always has been like that. And the thing is with Theresa is that she has power, you know? She has power. And yeah. And you know, she has the power, she has like influence and shit like that. But yeah, it is what it is. I have heard of what happened in Casdell and share your sense of loss. The city holds special meaning to us all. But Babel need not drift on the wastelands, for I have located the ship I previously mentioned in Brian-Billiton. The excavation went smoothly and the ship's basic functions have been restored after 2 years of work. It will carry the hopes of Babel into the future. Please wait for me, Theresa. Yes, I did find it on the ship. A legacy that could bring the upheaval to this land. Given its importance, I feel it is crucial to discuss this matter with you in person. With hope, Kaltsit.
完全勝
Ohayo,
利
Sekai.
ねえ
Good
せっかくだ
morning,
から打
world.
ち上げ行こうよ
Well, I think I'm gonna stop it here because yeah. Because I'm pretty much tired. It's like 4 a.m. It's like past 4 a.m. Yeah, we finished everything. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, because it's morning here.
ここの
If you
巡回を
count
任せていただけますか
4 a.m. as morning. Ohayo, Sekai. Good morning, world. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go. I really would have wanted to like keep the stream going on for probably another hour or so, but like I'm so tired. I'm actually still sick, you guys, and I'm reading. I'm reading. Can you believe it? Anyway, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Thank you again so much again for watching. I'm gonna try to stream again tomorrow. I'm not sure if we're gonna finish Babel by tomorrow. I think it's a little bit long, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Okay. But yeah. I'll see you guys again. But for now, for me, Oyasumi. Bye bye.